We are live. Oh, I can see a little problem. Okay, there is a lot going on. There's so much. So much. We're going to talk about all of it, all right? First thing I'm going to do, I wonder if I can change this freaking overlay, not overlay, but like scene live, because if you look on Twitch really closely, it's a little bit off. Do you see that on Twitch? There's so much going on, you guys. Craziness. We're gonna let me make some quick changes here. Okay. That looks better. Did you guys see that? There was like a little orange line under the frame, like right here, but I moved it. YouTube it should be good and unchanged, although there does look like there's something weird there. Is that just the microphone? Yeah, it's just the microphone. Okay. Guys, so much is going on. But we're getting it under control. I have a new thing to check out. Try this. Check this out. Okay, nice. So what we can do is I can use this when we're just talking for a second. Okay. All right. First thing, there was some testing going on this afternoon. I have made a bunch of. I had to make some changes because you guys have to think of the follow. You guys have to realize that I started multi-streaming before, like, when it was very, like, relatively new. And the way I started multi-streaming, and thank you for the Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks, posterior alligator. You have to remember that I started multi-streaming a year and a half ago. All right, multi-streaming in the year and a half since has gotten more common, and so I had to use a plugin that was designed for a vertical integration, and I sort of jerry-rigged it to work for this multi-streaming. Well, I don't know if I didn't update it or something, but I've had some issues with Twitch cutting out a few hours into the stream. It's happened twice, and so Twitch gets cut off and you guys have to come over to YouTube. And in addition to that, there has been some better integrations, and OBS has had some upgrades and stuff, along with stream elements. Together they have a much more I keep saying streamlined multi-streaming process. So I switched over to that. The problem is I had to work late, and then there was a bunch of other stuff going on. And something else has happened. I'm gonna talk about this something else really quickly. I don't want to, talk about it forever. By the way, I'm gonna pop my Red Bull. My grandfather passed away yesterday morning. So it sucks, but it's life. Right now, I'm focused on, kind of retooling the family, myself, my father, the rest of the family, to focusing on my grandmother. And you have to realize they're very old school. Imagine the most old school grandparents that you can imagine. That's probably them. Taking care of her husband was her life, and her family. There's a very large family. My father is the oldest of 4. I'm the oldest of 5. All of his sisters have kids. Some of them have kids. It's a big family, and she's the matriarch and he's the patriarch. And so now that's gone. The family's still there, but her taking care of him is gone, and so. Her life, as it has been for 60 years, is over, right? As it has been. So if we're not careful, my focus is, making sure that we are a bigger part of her life than we were before. Does that make sense? So for instance, Minikin's birthday party is Sunday. We're going to make sure somebody goes and picks her up. You know, little things like that. And you know, we got to start. It's important. Because if we're not careful, you know, you guys have heard the stories, right? One goes, the other goes. We don't want that. So anyway, the point for me saying that is just letting you guys know, but also I've been dealing with so much stuff. So that's why I was a little late, and I ate my dinner late, and there's so much going on, right? So that happened. We got these changes in. What else? Okay. First of all, let me say hi to so many chatters already on Twitch and YouTube. BFAR, CubeWave, Potential Alligator, 5 boobs in chat. Appreciate you guys for being here on Twitch. And everything's good, right? Especially on Twitch. YouTube, there should be no change. How I send video to Twitch is drastically different than it was before. And the overlays and everything is different. So hopefully it's all good. No stuttering or weirdness. And everything should be more stable because it's not this like weirdo plugin. It is Stream Elements and OBS doing the multi-streaming. Let's see. Ray, okay, Sooner, Elizabeth, Lena's here too. True Guesser, hello. Shy Finnick is here. Did I say Slimy Mikey? I think so. Vixen, you guys are just chatting. Let's see. Everything else is looking good. Edge Dweller's here as well. Mike from Indy, welcome. Yeah, condolences. I appreciate it, guys. And I'm okay. You know, Ken, I'm sorry to hear about all this. Please use this for some flowers or do whatever you want. I appreciate it. There's definitely been some costs, which is fine. We're happy to, but there, you know, it's dying's not cheap. You know, life is what it is. Yeah, thank you guys. All right, so next thing I want to talk about, last thing, okay, like I said, there's a lot going on. Let me switch over. Let me pull up first a live stream. What do I want? You guys can't see my screen right now, which actually I'm gonna probably use this more and more because one of the things that the scene changes from YouTube and Twitch is now one button. So when I hit a button and change it for YouTube, it automatically changes it for Twitch. Whereas before I had to change it for both. Point is that it's just easier for me, and I may start doing more of these scene changes because then I don't have to keep track of quite so much. It makes it a little bit more simple. So let's see here. I'm gonna bring up something and kind of get it ready. I want to show you guys some stuff. So so far I've just talked for YouTube, for Twitch. I want to show some updates for YouTube. Let's see, manage. Can we turn this extension off, please? Yeah. Is it live for me? Is the new thing live? I don't think the new setup is live for me. I thought that it was live for everybody. Do you guys see the new... Oh my gosh, BFAR is going crazy. There's so much. Ugh. You guys, there's some crazy shit going on right now, but I appreciate it. So we're supposed to have a setting on YouTube live chat. They're rolling out a new thing, and I was informed that my new thing that it was turned on, but I don't see it. So I don't know when or if we're going to get it. I thought all of YouTube had it, but apparently not. So I guess we don't actually have to talk about that right now. A bunch of people. Flower drop. Thank you, Oki Sooner. Lina, my contribution to the flowers. Thank you. Condolences to your family. Peace and long life. Ray, my contribution. You guys are amazing. And then Bfar gifted a bunch of subs over on Twitch. You guys are all super generous, and I appreciate it. So apparently, there's this thing that's supposed to be coming. Is it on for other people and just not me? Yeah. Okay. So let me show you guys this. All right, so I don't know why it's on for this person. This is like a music live stream on YouTube here. It's on for this person, but it's not on for my stream. I don't know when it is going to go live. Obviously, I thought I opted into whatever it is I needed to opt in with, but apparently not. And I didn't even think there was any choice on opting in. I thought it was just guaranteed. Yeah, I don't see anything on my settings to turn this on. But as you can see here, there's these crowns. Basically, YouTube is rolling out this thing where this is obviously somebody else's channel. It's not my channel. I'm using it as an example. But you get XP for watching or doing various things on the channel, and then it makes it so that you get a ranking, basically, top fans of the live stream, and the top 3 get a crown. I think you get it for chatting and for gifting various things. And you can see it up here in the top chat. It says 0 XP. I don't see any of that happening for us on YouTube right now, but I think it's being rolled out. So maybe I'm just slow on the rolling out. So if you guys on YouTube, if you see this pop up in the window, let me know. I'd be interested in when it goes live. So there you go. That was the only other thing. Okay, so I talked about all this new stuff, but we have planning to do today. Let's actually about the game. Let's get into the game. Let's stop messing around. Big weekend. Sunday is Minikin's birthday, her actual birthday. She's gonna be 15. And we're having a bunch of people over. I'm making a bunch of food. Wife is making food. Stop messing around. Everyone stack on Kin. There is a hype train going on Twitch, and I appreciate it. There's only 18 of you, so you know you can't move the world, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bfar, and Posterior Alligator, which is a crazy name. Also did a Prime sub. The frame rate resolution looks fantastic on Twitch. Do you think it looks better? Do you think it looks better than it did? Or is it the same? You Twitch viewers, you let me know, because I mean it's very different, and it could be better. Much smooth, higher quality. You think it's better? Well, good. I am doing this through. Oh yeah, and nobody feel obligated. You guys, never, ever feel obligated to give anything to me, or you really shouldn't to. Oh, that's so pretty. To any content creator that you don't feel like that you can. It is all good, especially me. You guys participating, being here, liking the stuff, all the free things that you guys do, that means nearly as much, and honestly, for the growth of my channel, in some ways it means more. So I really do appreciate everything that you guys do. You think it's significantly better, huh? Really? Well, either I had something set up poorly before, or the whole setup is better. Yeah. No, it's all good, guys. Let's see. Is there a... Can I... Okay, I was gonna share the hype train thing, but I think I lost the ability to. YouTube chat, you guys still with me? $40 already in basically flower money, and I appreciate it. All right, well, I appreciate it, Marcus, really do. All right, guys. Today is a big day. We are turning the page. We are transitioning from building on the southern half of this city to building on the northern half. We have been working towards this for 800 hours. Edge Dweller, happy day on the day you were born. Many kin, blessings to you and your family in these testing times. Thank you, Edge Dweller. For those are Australian dollar bucks, right? I think so. She's out watering the lawn late at night because we were having a hard time. Getting the... It's very hot. It's very dry in California right now. And we were trying to get the lawn just like a little bit greener for the people coming over. And we've got the automatic sprinklers and everything, but it's a mess. So she's doing a little extra. Are you going to build your grandpa's job buildings? I might do that. I have a plan already in place for the big factories. I might do something for our little house here. I haven't decided, and I need to get some more options. I forgot to talk to my dad about other buildings that he knows that he built. And if I can get some other buildings and feel comfortable with, figuring those out, I might, because I was never not happy with this at all. Like, I'm not really happy with this. And so, is that like stuck open? I don't think that. And so, if I can come up with something better. Can you turn this? Oh, like, did I? Oh, automatic mode. Got it. There's two modes. Does it not like the car that's in there? Yeah, I didn't like the car. That was a problem. Yeah, if I can figure out, if I can get a good building, and I think it kind of like works, because I don't like this, and I think that'd be perfect. I really like that idea. Oh my gosh. Ray. Nailed it. So, if you don't know on Twitch, the YouTube chatters like to play a game called Mini Golf, where they try to hit mini kin with a gifted membership. And they've been trying for weeks. Ray finally got her, which I'm sad for. It means less memberships. I'm just kidding. Minikin, Sierran Rafferty, Duck Barrel, Anthony, and Ludwig Hazelius, all gifted memberships by Ray. And Minikin. Now, next month, when it expires, you guys are going to have to fire again. You should do a zero-scape lawn. Well, I have a rental. The front yard has no grass. It's the backyard. Plus, I've got 5 kids, and they all run around in the grass. So, and there really isn't that many water restrictions anymore. But it is what it is. And besides, it's not my choice anyway. But yeah, in Stater, I think that they can definitely work. Yeah, hole in one. All right. My backyard also has more grass than the front yard. Yeah, the front yard is turned into like a zero landscape thing. Yeah, sometimes they get stuck open. Okay, so we need to work on this. This is the next step. All right, we've been in the right corner there. You might be able to see it. It says objective, complete phase 4. We've been sitting on that for 700 hours. We've had that in the upper right-hand screen. 700 hours in this game. We are finally now going to tackle those. You know the camera slow-mo thing video in Satisfactory? I was thinking maybe you could record a few from different angles of previous saves. So when you go take a short break, you can play it. I know. I definitely want to do that. I want to replace that train video that we start with. I want to do like, a be right back video. And I also want to do a, stream starting soon video. How many particle accelerators for nuclear pasta? See, it's time. It's time. So let's talk about the structure, because the structure will affect the plan. All right. So the structure that I want to do is build 4 towers, cylindrical towers that are interconnected with sky bridges and that look somewhat like this. Okay, see this round cylindrical building here? I want to do 4 of them. 2 purples, 2 teals. Each tower makes phase 4 space elevator part. But these phase 4 space elevator parts will then be transported from where they are being made here over an overpass to the final phase 5 building in this save. Okay, because the phase 4 space elevator parts are components of the phase 5 space elevator parts. And so I don't want to rebuild a bunch of phase 4s. I just want to build a lot of phase 4s once and then transport them over and make them a part of the process to make phase 5. Okay. And by the way, over here, we are going to make the Arasaka Tower. Okay. Vixen. Oh yeah, it looks so much better. All right, well that's great. I'm really happy that I switched over. We did, like I said, I did spam the Discord today. I'm really glad Twitch is looking better. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of changes coming, guys. They're going to be coming fast. Okay, I'm making improvements to the channel. By the way, I did change my voice setup. I was doing some listening, and I realized I was still getting some plosives, okay, while I talked. So I brought back the old, what's it called? Pop filter. And hopefully we're not getting those plosives, okay? So there's changes every day. We got Ashes of Creation coming. We've got art changes coming. Mikey is working on, so let me, I gotta show you this, guys. There's so much, so many changes coming. Mikey's got, this is not a finished product yet, but it is very close. Very close. He's gonna make a couple of more changes. This is one of the new logos that we're working on. I'm probably going to have multiple logos Because again, we are not going to be a Satisfactory only channel moving forward. We're going to do multiple games. This is going to be one of the logos. He's working on another version soon, over the next couple of days. And Mikey's going to be doing the logos, and then Minikin is going to be taking over the banners. Mikey starts a new job on Monday. Congrats, Mikey. There's so much going on. Posterior Alligator. Voice still sounds great. Brings back memories of her Guild Wars 2 commanding days. All right, Posterior Alligator. Who are you? Tell me who you are. That could work for minigames. Exactly. That's the thought. That is the thought. All right, so we're going to be building Arasaka Tower over here. The one and only. Really? Kranis? Well, Kranis, welcome to the channel. And are you going to play Ashes of Creation with us? Jarvis Tech, thank you for the follow. Kranis is in the house. You will play Ashes of Creation. Nice. Now, it's not a small world. Well, you know what else is funny? Arnold. So basically, guys, all of my old people, all of my old friends that I used to play MMOs with, word is getting around that A, I have a channel that is blowing up, and B, I'm going to be playing an MMO again. So lots of my old friends are kind of coming back. What would the time commitment look like for the guild? Never played a lot of MMOs, but open to it. Well, we're not sure. That's one of the things that we're going to be talking about. You know, it also depends on what areas of the game that you intend on playing. And I don't even know if I can answer that yet. But when I start streaming it, we'll be able to figure that out. Be far, and you'll probably be able to figure it out pretty quick. Let's see. Okay, so we have to plan. Basically, I think tonight, guys, by the end of the night, we are going to have the rest of the factories planned in Satisfactory until I'm done. Like until we're finished. We're gonna plan out the rest. The Phase 4 space elevator parts, and then probably all of Arasaka Tower. Mostly PvP, but it's both. It's both. There is a lot. I'm going to answer a couple of your questions, BFAR, but I'm going to get back to this. It's a sandbox game. There's very few, if any, instances. The dungeons are all open world, and people can flag up. There is punishments for if you kill somebody that isn't flagged. There's some PvP zones. If you travel through and you bring your goods through, you get more rewards. If you're a crafter and you can move your goods through a PvP zone, and you get some protection, like from the PvPers in the guild that you're going to be in, and then you get way more rewards than if you don't go through the PvP zone. It's that kind of thing. But every MMO, well, not every MMO, but this MMO is going to be both PvE and PvP with a big emphasis on crafting. Okay? Okay. So, we have to start planning this, and we have to plan it together. I don't know if it's me, but you're getting lag. Everybody else okay on YouTube? It's probably you. JP says definitely you. Okay. So, let's get to work. Enough talk, let's fight. So, I think what we do is, I think we plan by the way, we need a name for these towers that I'm crafting. Or designing. Maybe Kin Towers? I don't know. Something. You guys come up with something good. Something good. Something better than Kin Towers. But these 4 space elevator part towers, I think we plan that as one factory, and then we plan Arasaka as another, and then we can do inputs from the one to the other. Did my grandpa have any nicknames? Yeah, Pop. P-O-P. We called him Pop. Mikey, yeah, you're lagging. You're just normal lagging. Your brain is running on dial-up. Yeah. Pop towers. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I can find. Maybe. Yeah. I gotta remember. I'll drill. My dad knows all that stuff, and I used to know. Well, I've heard rumors, but I can't quite remember all of them. So maybe we'll do something like that. It's not a bad idea. Let's see. Okay, so the big question here, guys, is how many parts we plan for. We need to do 2 at the same time. No, not this. Music's loud, okay. Yeah, how about this? Better? Small change. Let's see. I just did a small change. I could do a little more. Let's see. We want space elevator towers. Nuclear process takes so long, you don't have to build super big on the other 3 parts. True. Planning for parts is where I fall apart with Satisfactory. I'm just not smart enough to work it out, like how much is enough and so forth. Well, we're basically trying to figure that out right now, right? I'm thinking I don't want to do less than 5. How about this? You guys that have finished the game, what did you guys build? Did you guys build 3 per minute of assembly director systems? Did you build 5? Did you build 10? Right? What did you guys build? What did you guys think about your choices? Did somebody try to build 10 and you were like, oh my god, it's way too much? Did somebody build 2 and you're like, well, you know, I felt like I was, you know, just barely scraping by? What do you guys think, right? Because I actually don't have a solid plan for this. We're kind of doing it right now. Let's do this. Biochemical. So look, we need more biochemical sculptors. We need 1,000. We only need 250 of those. And the nuclear pasta, we need 1,000. But see, with nuclear pasta, that's going to be making the entire time we build Arasaka Tower. So I'm not even really worried about that so much. But let's do the biochemical sculptors, the AI expansions, and the ballistic warp drives. Okay, let's start with that. This is the second one first. We have to work backward. What was that first one? I can't even remember the damn names. Sculptor. And what was the other one? Server. All right. So what if we do like, I mean, what are we talking? All right, let's also recipes. Let's turn on all the alternates and let's turn off what's that called? Reanimated Sam. Well, it won't work without it. Okay, fine. mean, that's a monster, right? See, I don't want to use reanimated SAM for anything except for the dark matter residue. So what if we limit our SAM? I wonder what's the best way to do that. To 500? So I want to get a feel for... like 3,500 bauxite, right? That's kind of where I was going with this. Like what? This is too much, I think. You did 1 per minute, 2 per minute. So 10 is, I'm overachieving, right? Well, the problem is I need some of this. Mikey's pants have dark matter residue. Mikey, Kranis is talking shit. It begins. His isn't the only pants that have dark matter residue. So 10 is ridiculous. I'm hearing 10 is ridiculous. Let's go 5, 2, and 2. Let's do that. You need it for Trigons. Just to click off the reanimated SAM conversion recipes. Right, okay. Yeah. Converter recipes. Do I need the converter building? Bauxite copper. Okay. All right. These. Right? It's these. And is there any over here? It's the one with the parentheses, right? It's all the recipes with parentheses in them. What if I search for parentheses? Ha! I outsmarted you. Except I need the ones for Fixonium, right? Or Fixit ingots. Okay, cool. Keep diamonds. These tickets are now diamonds. Where are the diamonds? Did I shut them off? Nitrogen gas, turn that shit off. Diamonds are on. Trigons are on. Fixite ingots. I have regular, so I did Fixit ingots, Caterium. I'll do iron. I'll do iron as well. That'll be it. Okay. What I want to see is what kind of raw inputs this is asking for. This is not bad. This is actually feels really small to me. Oh, I mean, okay, it's a lot of SAM. All right, so there's some SAM shenanigans happening. Where are the SAM shenanigans? And remember, we can import plastic and rubber as well. It'd be even more simple. Copper. Where are you? Here's Sam. Dark matter's fine. And Fixoniums. So this is fine. Yeah, this works. Yeah, exactly. Fixonium, yeah. I see that. And that's the only thing it's being used for. So I'm happy with that. Okay. Guys, this seems really small to me. It seems like a small factory. I mean, there's more, okay? I mean, come on, I'm me. Like, what are we doing here? Maybe I gotta build more. Only 2 manufacturers? We're going to pop AI expansions to 4, so we have 1 full quantum encoder. And we're going to pop biochemical to 6. AI expansion to 4, biochemical to 6. Yeah, that looks good. Still, I mean, 3,000 iron ore, this is the biggest thing. The rest of this is tiny. I could underclock everything if it's too small. I'd expect you to go for 10. Ray, you had to call the fire department. If you don't know, Ray is a, lead manager, shift manager, store manager at a McDonald's. Seems really small, you guys. Remember, this is like 2... This is like 2 factories worth. Remember, because they're going to work together. All right, the nuclear pasta is what we're talking about here. Now we're talking a little bit more. Copper ore is way up. Okay. All right, now we double it. Let's go 10, 10, 4, and 8. Not quite double. And let's get rid of the limiting. Stop moving around, you. You see that? All right. How much SAM is on the map? I don't even know. Let's just go up to 10,000. I was arbitrarily limiting it. 5,000 iron ore, 7,000 copper ore. I mean, the rest of this is fine. We can get 7,000 copper ore. 2,300 bauxite's going to be a little bit tricky. 10 nuclear pasta is a little bit insane. It's pretty insane. Well, it needs to be. Nuclear pasta is pretty gnarly if you do the non-elevator stuff in tier 9. All right, we haven't decided, okay? And remember, this is going to be spread across 2 factories, because what I'm going to do, once we decide, I'm going to chop out, okay? First of all, plastic and rubber gets chopped out. We're already making that somewhere else. And these things that, like thermal propulsion rockets, like everything leading up to the thermal propulsion rocket, we are going to make in the first factory. Okay? And then we're gonna ship it to the other factory. I will turn off screws. We have this is a long process. All right, what else do we need in phase 5? Or tier 9, right? It's tier 9. Go with the bang, it's the last hurrah. I know. I'm not going to make it small. Okay, so here is the Earth. All right, definitely need to make time crystals and trigons, for sure. Neural quantum processors. We need these for AI expansion servers. Do we need these for any building? A little bit. Blueprint Designer Mark III. We need a little bit extra. Okay, fine. Time crystals, trigons, we need a lot, it looks like. Superposition oscillators. A little bit. We're already making them, we need a little bit more. Okay. So let's start building this out. Time crystals, let's just say 10 for now. Trigons, Toblerones. Okay, what was those? What were those other two things? A superposition, and then that other thing was, and again, this is just a processor. These are just we're gonna adjust these. I want to get the full universe first, and then we'll start adjusting the numbers. What's Fixonium used for? Isn't Fixonium used for nuclear power? This is quite the spreadsheet game. Oh, my friend. Oh, my friend. This is my map. We're basically planning these 4 factories and this big factory. These 5 right now are being planned. Well, actually, I'm planning all 5 together, and then we'll chunk out these 4 and import. Almost had to. Shift manager, one of our heated landing zones caught fire. So you had a fire in your kitchen, you put it out? This seems really small. That's what she said. Thanks, Chanky Chunk. A lot of people said that phase 4, like, phase 5 is really easy. Like, a lot of people have said that. Month-long project is too small. 2,500 copper ingots to the mega factory. Far out. Nice. Power, but I have plenty of that. Oh, that's true. We need to check the power. I am worried a little bit about the nuclear pasta power. No, I'm not making screws. Yeah, trigons and time crystals. Make them like you would steel plates. I agreed. That it seems obvious to me. Everything else you just need teeny amounts outside of the build. Yes. Yeah, it looks like the gates. Well, Ray, I'm glad you're okay. Singular cells. Yeah, clean nuclear power. We're not doing nuclear power. So I'm not going to be making fixonium. That's the only thing it's used for, right? Yeah. No, we're not doing fixonium. Dark matter crystals. Do I need extra of these? Oh, we need diamonds. It doesn't really look like we need extra, but we're gonna make a little bit of extra. So, diamonds. Are diamonds like an ingot? Diamonds look like an ingot to me. Like, I'm not storing Caterium ingots. Everything in tier 9 produces dark matter residue. I don't think I need to make and store. I see that. Dark matter crystal, dark matter residue. Lots of recycling. Okay. What about singularity cells? Oh, that's what we needed for... Alright, we'll do... We don't need them. Singularity cells look like... we'll make the exact amount that we need for the ballistic warp drive and no more. We don't need extra singularity cells. Dark matter crystals, it sounds like we're going to have flowing out of our ass. You need the cells. Oh, you need it for research. I see that. Thank you. All right, we'll make some. And again, it doesn't need to be a lot. Thank you for that. I saw that after you mentioned that. Yeah, diamonds are basically ingots. I got that feeling. One of my grill guys grabbed the extinguisher I had, called my GM when we saw it smoking. It took us a minute before we realized it was actually fire, not just smoke. Yeah. Phase 5 is waste management like aluminum. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to create. I mean, to design. Anything else coming out at you here? Let's go ahead and do some crystals. Let's do some Dark Tower crystals. Not doing fuel rods. Alien power matrix. Sure, let's do some. Synthetic power shards? Yeah, we'll make some. All right, anything else we're missing? We have a lot here. Where's tier 9? Let's go back to tier 9. Yeah, it's to make the power sloop, or the power augmenter better. I hear that. Time crystals, fix a trigons, reanimated SAM, some fluctuator, chemical. Are these? Oh, those are buildings. We don't automate those. Yeah, joy. And then what do we need for the Mark 6 belts? Trigons and time crystals. So that's our big boy. Okay. Okay. So time crystals and trigons. Let's go like 60 each. And then the rest of these, let's go down to like 5 each. Okay. How are we looking? All right, 6,000 iron ore, 7,000 copper ore, 7,000 coal. This is it. 3,000 SAM. $16,000 water. But we can, let's start to, that it's actually less than that, and that's less oil. Because remember, we're going to pour in rubber and plastic. Okay? I mean, this is a start. Okay? This is a start. Let's begin massaging this. Yeah, there's probably recycling. Good point. SAM fluctuators. Isn't that... Those are these guys, right? Yeah, we should make some. We should. I was kind of making them on the side. We should make some. Let's go down to 5. Extra. Okay, so I'm pretty confident about Biochemical Sculptor 10.4.8. I like that. Although, really, the Ballistic Warp Drive and the AI expansion server, let's take a look at... I mean, they really probably should be the same, right? We need 250 of each. So let's make them the same. Let's go ahead and do... AI expansion server, go down to 4. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we'll make those the same. There's a lot of alternative for diamonds. True. Dark matter trap alternative recipe for dark matter crystals is the key to not go crazy. This one? Oh, dark matter trap. Aren't we gonna have a lot of dark matter residue though? But we can do that. Okie Senior, you keep getting booted from the stream. I don't think anybody else is having an issue, right? Hopefully not. All right, we are now going to simplify. Okay. Byproduct, dark matter residue. There's lots of different ways to make diamonds. There's some other ways to make diamonds. I'd like to cut down a little bit if we can. Oh, so we could do oil. That is gross. No turbo diamonds. No petroleum diamonds. You guys like oil? We have lots of oil on the map. Let's do oil-based diamonds. I like that idea. Okay, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, and it means less parts. Okay, let's now do our shift. Okay, this is a little unmanageable, so we're gonna chop this into two factories. Remember, in the game we have two factories. We have this one, but we also have this one. And so, what is this one? Well, this is the pullout of the four of these up here on the screen. Where are they? Right here. Those. Okay? So let's pull those out. Okay, what are those? The nuclear pasta, all the nuclear pasta, the assembly directors, the magnetic fields, and the thermal propulsions. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pull out the 10 nuclear pasta. Okay, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna pop in. I'm gonna turn all those on and then turn off reanimated Sam. There's our 10. Okay, now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna remove the 10 nuclear pasta. Boom. Okay. Now what? Let's get the other 4 space elevator parts out of there. Four thermal propulsion rockets. Right here. Thermal propulsion rockets 4. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do thermal propulsion rockets 4. Okay. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to do item input, add input, thermal. 4. Okay, and so now a big chunk of production, see, is getting sent in. Okay, and by the way, I think we should also, we won't do that yet. Let's one step at a time, Let's try not to get too crazy here. Magnetic field generator, 4. Okay, so we go over here. Okay, so we are breaking this into smaller pieces. Good call out, ion fuel. Dark ion fuel would be dope for the jetpack. Keep in mind too, you cannot sync power shards. Really? Well, I could do an overflow and sync the parts for it. Maybe. Unless it's liquid. Store them forever and ever. Oil is how you went? Yeah. For crystallization, you can't make enough crystals to power the machines that are making the product. It uses too much. Well, I think this is going to use a combination. Let's keep working through it, though. Let's work through it. There's a lot to get to. One step at a time. Magnetic field generators. Okay, back to this. I am planning out everything all at once. Okay, and then items input. Four. Okay, see how this is getting more and more and more simple. Now, everything that was going to go into magnetic field generator is getting imported. What's next? Ballistic warp drive. What do you want? Thermal propulsion rocket. 4. I like where this is going. Giggity. Wait, assembly director system. Wait, thermal propulsion rocket. Is it used twice? Assembly director system. 2.5. I think I was just hovering over the wrong thing. Ion fuel acts as a power shard sink. Got it. Okay, now go back over here. Items input. Okay. We're looking a lot better here. Now, I want to make some extra nuclear pasta. Or really, we don't need to do that. 10 is enough. But we don't know exactly. See, here's 2.5. We'll ship these in as well. So let's start adjusting. I don't want to do 2.5. I just want to do 2. So let's stay, instead of 5 singularity cells, let's do 4. Boom, that's 2 manufacturers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? We're trying to make, no, now it says, yeah, okay, yeah, Doi. What do they make, 10? They make 10. I forgot we needed 5 here. So, okay, so I guess it's gonna be 2.5 because I don't want to make 10. All right, fine. Sorry, I forgot that there was another output and that messed up my ratio that I did in my head. Okay, singularity cells, 5 is fine. Ballistic warp drives, that's a space elevator part. Alien power matrix, 2 buildings is fine. Now 5 blenders, biochemical sculptor. This is again a space elevator part, that's fine. What's this? How much does each one make? $32 total. Let's cut it down to 3. Superposition oscillator. There we go. Now we're at 6 instead of 6.4. I like it. Okay, SAM fluctuator. This is fine. 5 is nice and round. Perfect. Trigons. What are we doing here? All right, I don't like this. The silliness. 395. Let's go 55. There we go. We're at 13. See how fast I did that in my head? That was mostly guessing and luck. Okay, 13 constructors. Good. I don't care if I get 60 or 55 fixed at Trigons. I don't care. What I care about is nice round numbers and building these. Here's our time crystals. 3 quantum encoders, fine. 1 quantum encoder, fine. Time crystals. Okay, here's another one. Let's try going down 5 again. Let's go down 4. Ah, so close. I just want to make whole numbers. Who's asking for a weird number here? Is it you? It is you. You're throwing off my groove. Dark matter crystal. All right, it's because we're doing multiple versions of dark matter crystals. That's what's happening. So we have to decide, what are we doing? If I just do dark matter trap, we have too much byproduct. Why can't we do, what's costing us to do? Minikin is here. And by the way, Ray, finally sunk. You say dump dark matter trap? It does seem like it's causing a problem. Sunk a hole in one on the membership for Minikin. Okay. This seems better. Let's get back up to 60. Not quite, you dirty dog. I just want 24 time crystals. All right, time crystal converter. Let's stop guessing. Let's do the math. They make 6. I did one too many. It needs to be 59. Got it. Got it. I was so close. Actually like that. I like that. Okay, so our outputs here are all of our outputs being made with for 14 and a half. That's fine. We could go. No, it's using up recycles. So this is fine. 1, 2, 3 there, 5, 13, 3. These are all whole numbers. 2.5, it's fine. 4, 6, 4, 24. Okay, those are all the things we're making. So now let's also import all the rest of the nuclear pasta. Let's get the rest of the nuclear pasta out of here. Yeah, 59 got me there. All right, where is the rest of the nuclear pasta being made? Also, I'm not bringing up water. Let's just do this right now. No wet concrete. What are all the water, what are they called? Pures. No pures. We're not bringing water up. For no reason. Except for pure aluminum ingot, because it doesn't use water. Get all that shit out of here. Alright, now, where's those nuclear pastas? There we go. Right here. What are we doing? 2.5. All right, we cut those out. Items input. Nice. We are getting this thing under control. What's our overview? Easy. This is easy. Hardest, I mean, 1400 water, easy. The SAM's a bit big. That's fine. We're not using SAM in any other factory, and we never will. This is totally doable. The crude oil we're about to cut down. Now, let's cut down the crude oil. We do that by supplying the plastic and the rubber, just like, because we've already made a shit ton of plastic and rubber in this factory. Working ahead, thinking ahead. Bleached. Yeah, get rid of those. Good call. Yeah, I don't want that shit. We don't need that. We don't need you. All right. Where is the oil coming in? Here's the crude oil. It's over here. Here is the oil. Here's the oil diamonds. Okay, we need this. We need this. What we don't need is this. We don't need any of this. I don't think so, anyway. Remaking here. Nope, let's get rid of the no electrode aluminum scrap. Okay. $132 rubber, that's it. There's got to be more rubber coming in somewhere. Yes. So let's say 1,000 rubber and 700 plastic. Say 1,000 of each. Let's do 780. So stupid. 780 plastic. Can we not? And then we'll do what's 780 plus 270. I can't do this without my other brain. Here it is. 1050. Make it easier, make it easy to belt. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? Here's the plastic coming in. Also, let's turn off a couple of... If oil is going to be a pain, yeah, it's still being a pain. We need more plastic. Apparently. So let's go 1050 plastic. And then let's go to the recipes. And let's turn off heavy oil residue. No recycled rubber. No recycled plastic. No rubber. No plastic. No residual plastic. Okay, I want to ship in all of our plastic and rubber. Look at this. Tempered Caterium ingot. So silly. Where's our oil? This is by far the biggest, most complicated factor I've ever planned, which makes sense because this is it. Here we go. Okay, nice. Finally. Crude oil down to just the one usage. Okay. By the way, let's check and see what our total availability for plastic and rubber is. So we have more rubber that we can provide. Let's do 2 780s for rubber. What is that? 1560? We're gonna need some plastic for the other one. We're only making the 1600 here. Wonder if we can cut it down to 780. I don't know why my eyes are so bad all of a sudden. $650 here. Let's go look. What do we got? Let's go see what we got, guys. We need to be careful because I don't want to have to make more plastic. Did you plan this assuming you'll have Mark 6 belts? Yes. So what I'm going to do as soon as we hit tier 5, tier 9, is I'm gonna make a side hustle for Mark 6 belts. And then when we make the final factory, we get to use Mark 6 belts. The reanimated SAM recipe has to be on because it's needed for some of the items. Like, it has to be there. $760, $600, $240. We're eating 650. Okay. Looks like the only thing we're eating is the 650. Gives us 760. Here, we'll just do the math here. We're eating the 650. Yeah. 1600. So we have 950 total plastic left to work with. Let's eat some of our plastic here. Can we reduce? I would like to up the rubber and reduce the plastic. All right, let's take a look at AI limiters. What do we have for options? Just the 2? Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to change the factory that I have. I'm just going to design the new factory with the restraints that I have built in already. Okie Sooner, sent 5 construction gift memberships. Adrian Huck, Farm Sim Freak, Matthew, The Real Steve the Beast, and Sammy Samuelkis. We're all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner. Thank you, Okie Sooner. I really appreciate it. Okie, you weren't here. No, Minnie already got hit. Okie, you weren't here. Ray hit it. If you scroll up, you can see Minnie Kin is a member. By the way, did that live stream thing turn on, you guys? I'm seeing some stuff, no. Oh, then who are you trying to hit, Okie Sooner? Yeah, okay, that thing is not going. That's fine. Okay. So, copper sheets. This is the one I would like to keep. So, what else can we get rid of? Batteries, really? Supercomputers? Let's change out the supercomputer. No batteries, bro. Get this shit out of here. Turn that off. Turn that off. OC supercomputer. Now we're talking. See, we are taking control. Our plastic is already way down. Let's get the other radio control unit and the Caterium computer up. We need circuit boards for that. Circuit board for this too. You need circuit boards for anything. Makes sense. You need circuit boards for computers. And then radio. Yeah. That's interesting. Heat sinks and high speeds. Let's just do the same one I'm familiar with. Lots of rubber. We made lots of rubber. How about our circuit boards? Silicon circuit boards. Lots of copper. All right, how we doing? Our SAM keeps going up, which makes me nervous. Let's do 2.5 alien power matrices. Didn't really help all that much. Rubber's down to 600. Plastic's down to 140, baby. I like it. I'd be okay with upping our rubber for alternative recipes. So we can do. Let's do the concrete. Let's do rubber concrete. Get rid of fine concrete and regular concrete. I like rubber concrete. All right, and then reinforced iron plates. Let's get rid of those. We want the adhered. So, no, no, no. Also, this is a little noisy. There. That was a little irritating. Sorry. Yeah, it was making me make batteries for the radio control units or the supercomputers. That's why it was making me make batteries, but I took that alternate recipe out. We are massaging. Yeah, motors. No electric motors. And no rigger motors. Just regular old motors, please. And then stators. quick wire. Yeah, let's do quick wire stators. And then rotors. Get those screws out of here. Steel rotors it is. I mean, look at those iron ores. They are so down. Water, this is 1 car of water. Bauxite's 900. Nitrogen, 1 pipe. Limestone, 1780. Caterium, nothing. I mean, where's the difficulty here? The SAM ore. Sure, the SAM ore. I mean, in terms of sourcing inputs, there's not a lot here. Now, obviously, we're going to be moving over the source materials. But yeah, one car of raw quartz. I mean, let's look at this. Am I missing something here? This is all very doable. And these are all recipes that I'm familiar with. Yeah, so the idea is that I am making a surplus of things. And, you know, there is... Where am I? I'm turned around. That's where I am. Where's the door? The only thing that I planned on taking from the old world, okay, the southern half, to the new is the rubber and plastic. Everything else is sort of it really kind of, it's just going to central storage. Now, if we run into a problem, if we run out of bauxite, okay, for instance, I think bauxite's really the only thing that we could possibly run out of. But let's just say we ran out of bauxite. Well, I'm making probably too many, cooling systems. And so could I ship over 5 cooling systems that I'm making? Sure, I could. I'll do that in an emergency, but I don't want to really plan for that. This half of the city basically works on its own, with the exception of plastic and rubber. That was always the concept. I'll change it if I have to, but I would rather not do that. Mikey, thank you for the entertainment kit and chat. Time in your kitchen shout out. All right, have a good night. Convert uranium to bauxite with Sam. It's true. I could do that if I ran out of bauxite. I would actually be far, for sure. It's worth considering, and in fact, I might actually do that over stealing from the other side. Limballer's here, full of leave-ins. You're making a surplus. Okay, answer that. Like from Indy, inputs from the last 2 phases aren't bad. It's the logistics and production that gets wonky. Yeah, exactly. It's the logistics, and that's fine. I will tackle that. But I just want to make sure that I'm not setting myself up for failure by making it so that, you know, I don't have the items available. And there's a lot of recycling shenanigans. Right? There's some of this stuff, right? There's 2 circles right here. All right, but we'll do it. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. This is a totally doable factory. I can't really think of much else. Let's kind of look through this. So fix-it iron converter. That's a bunch of iron ingots. What if we switch that over? What if we just do caterium? Okay, we save on some iron. I assume that now we only need 500 iron. How much Caterium do we need, though? It's only 1,700. Even easier. So doable. I really like working with Caterium over iron, because the conversion ratio from ore to ingots is so amazing. Or ingots to, sorry, it's not that, it's ingots to quick wire. But I guess that doesn't really matter here. 520. Here, let's look at them. Oh my god. Look at it. It's 24-1 versus 4-1. Easy call. Easy call. Less trains, less traffic, less belts. Easy call there. We just sourced a little bit more Caterium. My SAM fluctuator is low. You made nitrogen gas with Caterium and SAM? Shit, that's a good idea. And I don't have to pipe it. Yes, Ray hit Minikin with a gifted membership earlier this evening. And then Ray had a kitchen fire. Okay. One thing at a time. Now we don't even have to worry about that. 2,000 Caterium ore. We can track that down, right? We're not using too much. It's only 13% of it on the map. We can track down that. That's the biggest ask, except for the SAM. So you're saying more SAM fluctuator. We can do that. I'm feeling a little light. I'm feeling a little and we're kind of planning with through committee here. R says one way to get out of work early. I don't think that's what I said. All right. Ooh, yeah. So let's go. SAM fluctuator. Let's go 3 manufacturers. Okay, we'll go 3. Okay, they make 10. We need 12.5. So what's 30 minus 12.5? 17.5. 5 to 17.5. You like that better? What are we talking here? 4,000 SAM? 40% of the total? Actually, that's not the total. What's the total on the map? 10,200. It's big. It's close. What's our number? $39.20. It's 4,000. So we're already pulling. We've already loaded these up. 600, and then we'll get the 1,200 out of this. So there's 18. Get the 1,200 out of that. That's 3,000. Well, our trains. We could load this up. That's 600. That's 3,600. And then we pull this one up. Is there any Sam up here? I mean, there's Sam here. There's Sam here. I think it's fine. Steam copper sheets. Am I using that? I do want to cut out water. Did you catch that? I tried to turn all that shit off. Where's the water? We need some water. Dissolved silica. What? Get that shit out of here. No. I'm not playing games with that weird stuff. I don't need any extra crazy liquids. In this house, we use sloppy alumina. Okay, we need this water. Nothing we can do for it. Steam copper sheets. Yeah, I see them. Now, to be honest with you, though, literally playing games. I'm not playing that game. I mean, this is one car of water. I think I'm okay with that. It's only 132 water. I'm okay with that. Molded steel pipe. It's our steel pipe. I don't know if I want that. Let's use it. Let's do it. Fine with it. Fused quick wire. No. Let's just. I like the regular quick wire. Silicon circuit boards, we picked that. All of the computer parts I'm pretty happy with. Steam copper sheets, it's fine. We discussed that. We're converting, for our fixed ingots, we're converting deuterium. All-clad casing, that's fine. Wait. What's our two casing options again? I think I usually do the other one. I think this is fine. Keeps our bauxite under 780, right? Not quite. But I don't mind taking the copper. There's not much. I think this is all fine. I just want to make sure that there's nothing. Oh, what is there a way that says what alternate? Yes. Alternate recipes needed. So make sure there's nothing weird in here. Steel cap class plate. What are we doing? What are we doing for the plates? Let's do the rubber plates. That's what I was gonna do. Isn't there a rubber plate? That's fine. I thought there was a rubber plate. Am I confusing it with the adhered iron for the reinforced? I think I might be. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I don't want to do the plastic one. 15 gets us, so this is 3 times the right amount. But we need more coal. Do I really care? We kind of just overly fine-tuning things. We could cut down on the coal, up the iron. Yeah, I do care. Boom. Nice. A little bit less coal. A little bit more iron. How are we making the steel? Solid steel ingot, good. As long as we're doing solid steel ingot, I'm a happy man. Okay, I think this is ready, guys. There's a rubber heavy modular frame. I don't think we're making any heavy modular frames in here, are we? I don't think there's any heavy modular frames. The steel flow is just very light. Quartz crystal. All right, maybe we change this quartz crystal, reduce our coal usage. What's our quartz usage? 660. All right, let's try it. We're really fine-tuning here, but this is where the fun is for me. Now's where the fun begins. All right, what are our options? Just these two? No. Rock quartz. We don't want rock quartz. We want quartz crystal. I don't want to do pure quartz. We're not doing any dissolved shit. So it's these two. What is this ratio? What percentage do we lose? 54 divided by 75. Oh my God, turn on the calculator. 54 divided by 75. 72%. 22.5 divided by 37.5. 60%. All right, let's see if we turn it off. What I'd love is... What am I thinking? I'm so used to 780s. Who cares? We're gonna have big boy belts. Who gives a flying crapola? We're gonna have big boy belts. Guys, this factory's done. This is one done. One down, baby. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. Now, I set up all these recipes. I turned off a bunch of recipes that I don't want. I still don't want those. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this. And now with all the settings that I built in, we're gonna do this. 10, 4, 4, 2.5. Here, let me just gonna copy this. Yes, I moved the nuclear processing to the other factory. So we will have to tackle that in this next design. So here's what we've done. Let's take a second. Let's reevaluate what we're doing and what we've done. Okay, we're at kind of a middle point here. We are planning all the rest of the items in the game right now, today, and then we're going to execute this plan over the next 4 months, basically. Now, again, without getting into too much detail, in about 3 to 4 weeks from now, the amount of time I put in every week into Satisfactory is going to drop to about 1/3. And so that means that that means that however much I had left at that point will take 3 times longer. Okay. So I figure there's 2 months left at my current rate. I have 1 month out of those 2 months at my current rate. By the time we reduce the play time down to Saturday nights only, I will have 1 month left. And so we multiply that by 3. So I'm thinking 4 months to finish all of this. 3/4 of that, half of that, sorry, will be in the first month. What does it say on the power consumption? Ooh. Let's look at that in a second. Okay, so what are we doing? Well, we're planning these last 2 factories. Everything for the next 4-ish months. Over here is going to go in the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077. It's going to be all the Phase 5 parts. Okay, over here is going to be all of the Phase 4 space elevator parts. Now, all of those get used in all of these. Plus some extra nuclear pasta, right? So, in order to plan this, we have to plan this. And we just finished planning this. It not only includes all the Phase 5 space elevator parts, all the parts that beat the game, but it includes a little bit of pretty much everything, with the exception of all the nuclear items. I'm not making any of them. I'm doing no nuclear, including Fixonium. Now, we may make a Fixonium on the side just for fun. But that's basically where we're at. Okay, this is done. And then now we're going to fine-tune this factory. We know what the outputs are going to be because we planned this factory. But we still need to fine-tune how we achieve those outputs, what recipes we use. Now, I did a bunch of work in weeding out recipes I don't like using when I made this factory. So then what I did is I cloned the tab of this factory, and I'm going to switch out all the items to this factory. Okay? But before we do that, BHBRT scared me about power. So we're going to look at that. 46,000. Now, again, this is for... Sorry. It's 46,000. $56. 46 and 56. 46 plus 56. 102. The difference between our max consumption right now, say we have 220 minus 85. 135. So we've got some overhead. Plus, we've got a shit ton of summer sloops that we can use power augmenters for and start ramping it up if we need to. So I think we're okay with where we're at. And we have a whole nother Gold Coast factory that we can turn on if we need to as well. All right, we're chilling at about 100,000. All right, now I cloned this. We're going to change this to Phase 4, space elevator parts, and then we're actually gonna just delete all these. And I'm gonna put in the things that I pasted and set to the side. Oh, we do have to change the item inputs. We don't need these. Oh my God. Oh my God. And magnetic field generators. Another 4. And finally, assemblers. Assembly director systems. 2.5. I mean, this is substantially less. Why is this so much? What do I have wrong? Oh, the nuclear pasta. That's why. Joy. 10. 35. Why is this 146? 10, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2.5. 10, 4, 4, 4, 4, 2.5. This one's 46. This one's 35. What the heck, bros? I don't know why. We can't do converters in here. We have to limit the buildings. Which means that we have to turn nitrogen back on. There we go. We can't do that trick because we don't have converters yet. Yeah, no, definitely. They definitely changed the machines for sure. It's just, it's super drastic, which is I'm fine with as long as I didn't set, you know, I mean, it's freaking, it's like 66%. Am I crazy? 46 to 33? I guess it's not 66%. Sorry, that was probably a little ASMR for you. Here, I'll not do that again. That's the problem with having too good of a mic. What did I say? 33.2 divided by 46.3, 71%. I guess 66 off the top of my head, it was 71. It's interesting. Particle accelerators jump a lot in power. Is the number accurate for the surges? So it says up to. And yes, we're gonna need some batteries. Von Hartman, hello. Hello. You could do a nuclear corner next to the rocket fuel plant for extra dystopia. Not one spreadsheet. So disappointed. We'll get to the spreadsheets, sir. Chill. Chill. All right, you're done. All right, here's our boy. Let's walk through the parts. What was our final tally for plastic input? 100. I love it. Okay, so that means we're eating 750 plastic out of 1,600. So we can send 780 plastic to this factory. And limited rubber. I mean, not unlimited, but so much rubber. All right, so we can probably phase in some plastic recipes if we feel necessary. At 7:35 here, it must be late where you are. Yeah, I'm in California. I always stream really late. It's my normal time. I stream in the middle of the night because I work a full-time job and I have 5 kids. My kids... And I was reminded today why I stream in the middle of the night. And that is because my kids are noisy. I was meeting with Mikey. We were looking at the new art, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, the current work in progress or my new logo, and we're going to have more than one. The current work in progress is this guy here. So Mikey and I were trying to have a phone call after work and before dinner, going over this, and he was making some adjustments and stuff, and I got one kid screaming. I got another kid crying. All right, they're crashing down the stairs. So there's a reason that I stream in the middle of the night. So this is the current one now. And I'm gonna probably do 2 different logos. I have 2 different ideas, and then the other one that I really like is this one. But this is sort of the AI workup of it, as for an example. But I like this sort of 2, like a castle and then like a futuristic city, because again, I'm transitioning my channel to more games than just Satisfactory. But anyway, sorry, I digressed on the digression. So yeah, I think we're good on the power. I'm not going to stress it. But that's why I stream in the middle of the night. Yeah, we can't see the up to numbers. You can't see the up to numbers. What do you mean? Are they like too hard? Like up to here? Are they just because they're not very good? Oh, I'm sorry. They were behind my head. I'm sorry. I have to keep that in mind. I liked it with the buildings in the background. Yeah. I like that one too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I have to keep that in mind. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could do a scene that I could switch to that flips my camera from one side of the screen to the other, so that if I need to like just move it really quickly, I can go boom and hit that. I'll see if I can remember to do that. Right now, the only other scene that I have is this one, right? Which is nice if I'm just talking to you guys or whatever. But maybe I'll do a right side and a left side. So if I need to show you something quickly, I could just pop it. The map behind the city one is lines and stars. Map behind the city one has lines and stars. Oh yeah. The map behind the city one, that was actually miscommunication on us. This map wouldn't be here. It would just be basically the inner circle here. So like, is there a circle? Freeform, basically like this. But like not in a shitty way like I'm doing. Right? Wrong way. It's gone now. But you got the point. It'd just be the inner part. Because the logo needs to be a circle. I meant having the map behind the other one as a texture. Well, okay, yeah. It just needs to be a circle, I think. And remember, this is a logo, not a banner or anything else, right? You're talking about having it behind this one, right? But think of like, I mean, if you look at the YouTube logo, it's a circle. Discord logo, it's a circle. Twitch is a circle. So, yeah. And it, it's got a compass feel. It's got a traveling feel, like I said. And then I'm gonna do like a couple different ones, and I might change like this one. I like this castle thing here going, kind of I actually really like this one. Yeah, what's it look like when it's small? All of those things we're working on. Yeah, and like I said, it's all a work in progress. Okay, back to it, guys. Back to it. So we What is this ionized fuel as a byproduct crap? Packaged nitrogen gas. Let's get that turbo motor out of there. All right, so there's still some things to fix. No to that. What's the other? Yeah. Regular turbo motors for me. Let's start just working through this, guys. Electromagnetic control rods. Stators, high-speed connectors. I'm okay with that. What is the high-speed connector? That one, and what's our option here? Cable. No matter what, it's one circuit board to one circuit board. I like this one. Silicon high-speed connector. We'll use that one. I like this. I like using the rubber. We're making so much rubber. I want to use up as much rubber as possible, because usually when you use up rubber, what is this? Oh yeah, fuse modular frames. Let's change this over. No, no weird shit. No nitric acid. Get that nitric acid out of here. Usually when you use rubber in a recipe, it saves a lot of other shit. And we're already making the rubber, so let's save the other stuff. A little worried about this bauxite, because we need bauxite in the other places. Plastic smart plating versus, oh yeah, plastic. Remember, we have some plastic. Uh-oh. Oh, we have to move over plastic. Let's say 2,000, sorry. You like the Castle City one? Me too, me too. And again, that's kind of just an AI mock-up so that we could experiment with some ideas. Mikey's going to go through and do that in greater detail this weekend. Like, actually do it by hand, you know? There we go. I'm okay with the OC supercomputers. I'm okay with those. Adaptive control units. There's only one recipe for that, right? Yeah, there's just the one. Sorry, I had a little warning thing pop off. I think everybody's still good. Eye in the sky, feeling like I was hit by a truck. Good morning. Well, hopefully it was a European-sized truck and not an American-sized truck. We're up to 100 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, everybody, and thank you for the likes on the stream. What did you miss? So we have finished planning. So we're breaking this in two parts, two factories. The Arasaka Tower factory that's going to be here in all Phase 5, and then the Phase 4 space elevator parts here that are going to feed over to there. This factory is done and planned, and we know what we need as outputs for this factory. And now we're fine-tuning how we're going to achieve those outputs based on, you know, kind of what I want to do and what's easier in the city and what we already have on hand, mostly a shit ton of rubber and some plastic. And so wherever we can use that rubber and plastic and train in less items, then we'll do so. That's kind of what we're doing. They do, and it's the most major portion. So again, if you look here, see, look what we're shipping in all of these right here into this factory. And even with shipping those in, I mean, it's still a pretty beast of a factory. I mean, probably the largest single factory we've made in terms of complication, not in terms of like raw resources, right? Yeah, we're only using 918 bauxite here, so. All right, let's keep going. Now, what are our copper powder options? I've heard that this copper powder thing is a problem. There are none. It looks like there are none. None ya. So just a shit ton of copper ingots. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. $134 foundries. I love it. $1,500 aluminum casing. Pressure conversion cubes, baby. I mean, it looks to me like the factories that we build here are going to be substantially more difficult than the one that we build there. And I have heard that, to be honest. I've heard that a lot. It's time for 50 Mark 6 belts of copper ingots. Well, the thing is that we're going to be making these when we don't have Mark 6s unlocked, because we're making this to unlock Phase 5. Right? I mean, look what we're making. These are the 4 parts. This is it. That's a beast. I mean, I think we're going to have a copper tower. Honestly, I think we're going to have just a copper tower. Okay, let's keep fine-tuning here. Rubber's at 1,800. I like that. I do like that. We are. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get that heavy modular frame recipe under control. I'm a little concerned about this bauxite, because this is before we have access to Mark 6. Can we reduce the aluminum casing in either the radio control systems or the fuse modular frames? The heat exchangers aren't that much. We can look. Let's look at that. Let's do that one first. It's not that much. Heat sinks. Six of one, half a dozen of the other. I think because we still need aluminum, which makes sense. You need aluminum to make a damn heat sink, so that's fine. Radio control units. Can we cut casing out? I've got this one in right now. Okay, 30 gets us 10. We need 15. That's 45. 45 gets us 3.5. 3.75. 3.75. Sorry, so it's 45 divided by 3.75. So that's 12 per radio control unit. If we go with this recipe, 90 divided by 4.5. It's 20 if we go with this recipe. What about the high speeds? It's more quick wire, more plastic. I don't care. What about this one? 40 divided by 2.5, 16. So this is the least amount of, if we go with this recipe, I'm a little concerned about the bauxite. Let's take a look at the bauxite. And I can't do any converting yet, crazies. Before you start converting. All right. Well, we haven't done this or this, so we could run a quick train out. We'd run a train here. How much is this? 780 plus 600. That's 900 plus 780. Let's say 800 plus 900, 1700. Plus another 900, 2600. Is that enough? Is this just swamp bauxite? That's enough. Swamp bauxite will do it. 20 particle accelerators too. That's a lot of space. I know. This is actually the hard factory. And actually, you know what I'm thinking? I think we make a change. I think we make a change. I think we reduce it here and we add, and we don't import. No, I can't. I don't want to do that. No, we do it all here. This next factory, it's 4 factories in one. And by the way, we need to start to chop out how we're going to, where we're going to put what and what, you know. No plastic. I cut it out. Can we bring some plastic back in? Let's do this. Let's bring some plastic back in and maybe we can reduce some other inputs. Because remember, we have a lot of plastic. We can do regular computers. All right. Plastic smart plating. It's fine. Plastic AI limiters. What about circuit boards? Deuterium circuit boards. Now up to 500. What else can we switch over? We're already using that. We're already using that. The only other thing I see is coated iron plate. Let's turn off all the other iron plates. All right. Okay, I like it. 1 truck of plastic. Maybe 2 trucks of rubber. Well, not 2 trucks, but... Not making any screws, am I? Is there a way to make wire with Deuterium? There is, right? Fused? No, Deuterium wire. I like Deuterium wire. Let's get iron wire off. We already have enough iron ore. We shift some of it over to Caterium. Yeah. No fused. What is it? Fused wire? Turn that off. Too much copper anyway. And turn this off. Regular wire. There we go. I really like the conversion. Look at the Caterium ingots that go in and the wire that comes out. I really like this. They're really cool looking when they are working and should be the focal point of your blueprints of the factory. Definitely. Yeah, if we can see them working from the outside, yeah, we'll figure that out for sure. Do phase 5 parts, use phase... Oh, yeah, I answered that. Full of leave-ins. Okay, most of the... Okay, let's talk a little bit about... Let's think a little bit about what's happening with all of this iron ore and copper ore. And is there anything that we can do to alleviate some of this? Where's the copper? $130 foundries. And it's this. Copper ingots. Let's just look. I don't want to bring up a bunch of water. But, I mean, I guess I could. I know that that's usually the go-to. So 100's giving me 100. It's a straight 1-to-1. 15 gets us, I mean, it's hard to argue, right? God, it saves so much. It saves so much training. Okay, all right, what do we do? A train of water. Let's see. Let's turn off copper alloy ingots, and let's turn on pure copper ingots. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. I like Satisfactory tools, but they didn't update to 1.1 for alt recipes. What alt recipes changed in 1.1? I don't think there was any changes. Von Hartman, this is the first time I've seen you designing the project flow. I'm learning. Thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I have. This is the most complicated. I mean, this is it, right? This is the end of the game. This is the end of the game. Maybe just make copper ingots on the surface. We won't tell. I mean, tempting. Yeah, I don't think there was any changes made to any recipes in 1.1 here. Fadland, your level so complex, not like mine, but my level, I started getting confused. Well, again, oh, and hello, I missed your initial hello. I think it's Fadland, right? And Pierre, hello. Welcome, you guys. Yeah. So this is the end of the game. This is it. This is the final thing. We're planning it now. So this is as complex as it gets. I don't think there's any. Pierre, I'm gonna be real with you, my friend, my new friend. And anybody else, tell me if I'm wrong. There are no new recipes in 1.1. Satisfactory tools did not need an update. Just started a new save last week. Do you have a list of alternatives not to take? Yeah, anything with screws. I don't do screws. Ballistic warp drives, 20 minutes is the endgame factory. At 20 per minute. Well, I mean, I just did ballistic warp drives. I'm only doing 4. I didn't say it was a mega factory. When did they add the priority merger? They added that in 1.1. But that's not a recipe. That's not a factory recipe. Yeah, this is, I mean, by the way, I'm considering these 2 factories together. Right? These work together. I'm considering them one big factory. We're going to build it in 2 stages, but we're planning the whole thing. Yeah, they would give us serious warning if there's recipe changes, or even if they added new alternates. I think he was making the point that there was maybe new alternates, but I don't think that there is. That's pretty much a mega factory. Yeah, I mean, it's a big factory. It's a complicated factory, but let's be real. The mega part of this is actually the 10 nuclear pasta. Okay? This actually doesn't really take that much raw resources. Sure, 2,000 Caterium more, but it's really not that big of a deal. This is not a lot in terms of raw resources. The first part of this 2-part factory, though, is 7,000, 6,000. I'm trying to reduce it. All right, what was I going to do? All right, we're going to change out copper ingots. Yeah. I was trying to avoid training up a bunch more water. However, that might be the lesser of 2 evils. So, pure copper, turn off. We're down to 5,000 and basically no iron ore. Cuts out all our iron ore. How much water? 4,400. What size of train is that? I missed it. It's right here. 3,400. I mean, 4,400. How do I say no? How do I say no? It's 8 train cars with a little extra. Easy. And we have to do this. The amount of time that it's going to save us in routing copper and iron ore is it has to be done. I try to avoid fluids if I can, but in this case, it has to be done. We're already bringing up water. Should we look and see? Is there any other pure recipes? 45 gets us 15. That's a 33% reduction. This is a 50% reduction. This is 2 train cars. We don't need it. It's 2 train cars, no big deal. Guys, we may be done. I was looking to see if we could reduce. Oh no, we don't need to reduce it. Remember, because I decided that. Wait. Wait a second. Aluminum scrap. That's fine, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, let's look at all the alternate recipes. Make sure there's nothing weird in here. Let's fuse quartz crystal again. Quartz crystal was down here. Coal. It's so little coal. Doesn't matter. Quick wire cable. Yeah, I like that. Quick wire stator, I like that. I really like using Caterium, and I really like using rubber because I have a lot of rubber already, and I just really like using Caterium. I think it's very, very efficient in most cases. Yeah, just make sure I send enough trains. What are the main outputs? Okay, yeah. So hey, Lost Goose. So let's go over this again. This was very complicated, but we're basically done. Okay. I'm designing 2 factories at the same time. These 2 factories work hand in hand. The end game factory is going to be built in a building that looks like the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk 2077 in our Cyberpunk city. It's going to be here. Okay, and it looks like this. Building wise, I mean, this is not that many buildings. 374. Now it's true, 30 of them are particle accelerators, and those are big. Okay, I get it. But this isn't that big of a factory, but it will be complicated. It'll be very complex. There's a lot going on here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total items. And 4 of those are 3 of them are the final space elevator parts to beat the game. Only 374? Yeah, only 374. This one's 1,000. We haven't even gotten to this one. I've already built this factory. Uh-oh. Did I break something? Yeah, this was 326. $364 plus. This doesn't include all the fuel generators. There was like 700 fuel generators, right? So this factory over here, right? It starts over there and it ends over there. That has like over 1,000 machines in it. Okay, this is only 377. This over here is going to have about another 1,000 machines. The next biggest factory is probably that one in terms of machines. This has like 400 in it. That twisty factory is this one. It's got 400 in it. All right, so they both have about 400 in it. Okay, and so really, I mean, that one has about 400. That one has about 400. The final endgame factory is going to have about this. It's going to be very equivalent to these over here. All right, and these each took us about 2 weeks to design the outside and 2 weeks to build the inside. Not a big deal, really. Actually, a little less. I would say probably 3 weeks total. Like a week and a half, and a week and a half, a week and a half. So 3 and 3. And that's all this is. That's all the end game, the final factory. This one, however, this one's a beast. This is a big boy. He's 4 factory. He's kind of 4 buildings together. So now again, we designed this guy, including the end game phase 5 parts. But remember, the phase 4 parts, if you don't know, are a product for the phase 5. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out the phase 4 because we need those now, and we're going to build those in a separate area, and that will simplify the final factory by moving a bunch of this shit over to a separate area that only builds these 4. Look at how many green boxes are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Now, sure, it's complicated, and sure, it's big, and sure, we need 950 machines, but most of them are assemblers or refineries. No big deal. Yeah, just 374. My friend called me and said he was melting down at 200. Well, look, this is the end of the game, and I'm me. You know? When do you think you'll end the stream? I usually stream Friday nights about 8 hours. We are only 3 hours in, so I have probably 5 hours to go. Sometimes if I'm feeling a little tired, and I have been feeling a little bit tired lately, I'll stop a little sooner if I start falling asleep or something. But for now, I feel pretty good. We're on a roll. It took us 3 hours, but we planned these factories. You do make it easy. Well, I build blueprints. I design blueprints. The design of the blueprint is tough, but we're gonna make some interesting. And I have an idea, something that I've never seen anybody else do. And I'm not saying that I'm the first person to think of this, but I haven't seen anybody else do it. And maybe I'm the first person to do it this way. And if I am, I want credit. Okay, I crave credit. You make it look easy? We'll see. Let's see. Nuclear pasta is the WTF of the game. Yeah. When do you think you'll end the stream? I'll answer that. What time is it for me? It is midnight for me. It is 11 minutes after midnight for me. Ice Rice Flag. Good morning from Denmark. I was binge watching your Update 8 Let's Play yesterday while becoming the employee of the planet. Have the Golden Cup to prove it. Nice. Do you have any mods for making the building curves? No. I have 2 mods. Neither of them affect construction, at least directly. I did this all in vanilla. The 2 mods I have control the sky. Okay, this is called Sky UI. Okay, lets me pause the sky. Play, turn fog on and off really easily. I've also changed the day-night cycles. Okay, we're in a cyberpunk city. It needs to be nighttime most of the time. And then I added inventory slots. That's it. Those are the only 2 mods. Everything else is done with vanilla construction. We're going to talk about what I'm gonna do differently. These 4 factories here, I'm gonna build an entirely different way than I did everything else. And I think it's gonna be unique, at least unique to me. And if it is truly unique in this game, then I want credit for it. Okay? I'll make a pretend plaque that is not pretend at all. and I will put it up on my wall, and I will look at it, and I will remember that I came up with something original and satisfactory. However, chances are somebody else has already thought of it. It's still okay. And you know, I don't want to give away the store. So, but before we can start building inside these factories, though, and again, we have this all planned out, we need to lay out the outsides. He's making a joke, Pierre. Don't listen to Okie Sooner News. So, it is, it's building time. And I'm going to do these 4 towers. Here's what I'm thinking. We have 4 towers. I'm thinking we do a tower of just copper production. Or copper powder production. And then what if we put our particle accelerators at the tops of all the towers, so we can see them working. Make it part of the cyberpunk thing. Wait. This guy, I don't know why I do that sometimes. You read out the message directly before mine and the one directly after. I don't know. I did not do that on purpose. I don't know why that happened, and I apologize. This guy. Did you agree phase 4 will be built on the right plot so that not both left plots have 4 towers and both right plots have big chunky structures, rather mixed sides? Did you agree? Right plots. I don't know if I agreed to that. I do remember discussing that. In my mind, I was always going to do it this way. With all the 4 towers on the west side and the chunkies on the east side. I know what you're getting at, and I remember discussing it. I don't know if I agreed. I think we're gonna move ahead with this. Also, it makes sense with this road going between them. Okay, let's count. It's time for planning. I mean, not planning, but like... $33. If you like that, yeah, I'm okay with it. I get your point. I do, and I thought about it. It's definitely worth thinking about. He's basically saying, because we have 4 sort of towering structures here, and we sort of have the blocky stuff there, should I maybe put these 4 towering structures that we're going to make here, and then maybe put the air socket tower there, and then that way you've kind of got catty corner, 4 towers here, 4 towers there, kind of catty corner. And it's worth thinking about. It would provide a little bit more balance to the overall city, but I think that from basically, if I take my picture, you know what it kind of does? I mean, let's look at the I don't know a lot of city skylines off the top of my head. But like, most cities they have groups of tall buildings. Right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, true engineers. But I was under the impression that this often happens because that's the best place where bedrock is, and it's cheaper to build tall buildings in certain parts. I like the fact that you build a nice city and it's full of goods, not empty like others. Yeah. I definitely wanted to make all of my buildings functional, and my trucks are actually moving something. They're not just there for show. Everything is working. No, you're right. But I'm okay, right? Because it's almost like my city has a downtown district, and then kind of like a downtown district, and then other areas. Here, let's do why do tall towers get grouped together in city planning? Hold on, chat bugged. You put the skyscrapers on the shallow bedrock. Yeah. This is called the hoteling principle. Hoteling's rule, also known as Hoteling's theory, is a principle in economics that describes the optimal extraction path for a non-renewable resource. It states that the price of the resource net of marginal. Am I mixing this up with something else? Why are gas stations always next to each other? Yeah, Hoteling's principle. Businesses selling identical or similar products will position themselves near each other. I love this. By the way, this is why the two-party political system acts the way it does. Hoteling's principle. Okay. We're going to do a little mini economics lesson. All right. Let's say there's a beach. Here's your beach. All right. And let's say there are people evenly distributed on the beach. Okay. They are enjoying the ocean and the sun. And let's say this beach is 1 mile wide. All right. 1 kilometer if you must. Now, let's say there are 2 people serving ice cream. Where are the optimal positions for those 2 people to serve ice cream? They are here and they are here. It's optimal from the sense of the people that are enjoying the beach, evenly distributed. This person, right? Nobody has to travel further to the guy selling ice cream than this person. So let's say they do this. They do this for a couple days. And then let's say that ice cream seller A says, this guy over here, he's never going to go to this guy for ice cream. But this guy right here, if I just move over, I'll capture this guy. And this And ice cream seller B, well, he'll get less market share. And then B looks at A and goes, hey, asshole, I thought we had a deal worked out. And so he moves in, and then he moves in further, and eventually, what happens is, instead of the optimal position, A and B, they're selling ice cream right next to each other, and this guy have to travel all this way to get to them. This is also what happens with political parties in the United States, which I don't want to go into the actual politics, but I like the mechanics. Okay. Basically, the candidates are out here during the primaries, and then for the generals, they move in. And it happens every time. You can watch it. Okay, and they get moderate, so they can pick up these guys right here. It's always a fight over the center. And it's why there's shopping malls. Shopping malls are like this. Gas stations all being on the same corner. Okay, all of that stuff happens. And cities. Why cities are concentrated. All that stuff. It's called Hotelling's principle. There you go. Now you want ice cream? All right, Von Hartman, have a good night. All right, so, but I was looking for a physical reason. No, not gas stations. I thought there was maybe bedrock reasons. Is there not bedrock reasons? Can you build those? Can you build those pretty much anywhere? Maybe I just had something in my brain that was not true. Like when I see this, I imagine that like these areas are cheaper to build buildings on, but maybe I'm giving human beings too much credit. All right. Either way, we've kind of gotten a little distracted here. The point being, I'm okay with our cities being a non-homogeneous cluster. Eye in the sky, I'm not even reading that. Sushi, morning Ken, I know it's been done by others, but having a train line running through the city through the particle accelerators would look so dope. I'm sure you could do it in a unique Kin way. Yeah, I think that I've got... I probably will not do I mean, I could maybe bring a train up, but here's the thing. You know how I was just saying, I kind of like everything being a... I kind of like everything having a use, you know, not something that's not just for show. I feel like if I bring just a train up here, just so that we can see a train being up here, I feel like that's maybe, yeah, just zoning issues. Yeah, I think BHBRT, I think zoning, it's more efficient. I mean, eye in the sky, it's efficiency. It's not capitalism. It's efficiency, okay? If you're downtown, if your destination for people and your people are grouped together, it's cheaper. They don't have to go as far. I mean, I can't. You have such a myopic view of it. You're just trying to make a point. It's fine. I know that you're mostly trolling. It's okay. I'm not going to get into a capitalism, socialism debate with you right now. It's fine. You and I have very, very different outlooks on life. Both of them are valid. Mine is more valid than yours because I have the microphone. It's totally fine. Morning, Kin. Yes, yeah. So to back on the train thing, okay? It's a good point. It's interesting. I like the idea from a principal person, like in isolation, but it doesn't really match what I've got going so far. And I think that if I bring a train up just to pass it through a particle accelerator, you know what I mean? However, I do think what does match is finding a way to use the particle accelerators to decorate the outsides of the buildings. I think that works. We have city planning too, eye in the sky. City planning is not unique to Europe. But we have different resources, we have different needs, we have different spaces, and we respond to as such. Not everything is the answer. Capitalism, good, bad. Socialism, good, bad. Europe, good, bad. America, good, bad. Not everything can be boiled down to that. Although it's fun to try. And I'm guilty of it too. Land price goes up if there's a big skyscraper, so the neighboring properties go up in value. In order to maximize the floor space per dollar, it is more economic to build another skyscraper. Flem, yep. That makes sense. I mean, also businesses like to be together because, you know, it's just, it makes sense. I already went through the hoteling principle. I think that describes kind of all of those points. It also depends on the area. Shallow bedrock groupings happened a lot in the 1930s and 1970s. Today they can drive the foundation beams much easier. See, Mike from Indy, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So the older cities, right, when they were built, because the piles couldn't be driven quite as deep, they had to build around those limitations. Now, because technology has increased, they can kind of build a skyscraper wherever they want. That makes sense to me. And by the way, BHBRT zoning issues are human-made, right? We decide. Or the people that we elect decide. Firestar, I didn't know such thing. You should also take the quantum encoders into consideration for exterior. They will shoot out a beam of light in a teal color. Nice. Well, the quantum encoders, they're going to go in this factory. And so, you know, that's going to be the Arasaka Tower. And we'll definitely we'll think about them there. I think over here, the only thing we really have to think about is the particle accelerators. All right. So this was 33. I remember that. Let's count this up. You have to remember, I have an economics degree. And for good or ill, it's 26. I have thoughts on certain things. And it would take years. I'm going to fix this. I developed my thoughts on economic things like capitalism over the course of my entire life. A few chats in during a live stream isn't enough to change my mind. We would have to go in much deeper than I'm willing to do so in this stream. Not to say that it can't be done. I'm just saying probably not with the limitations that we have in this stream. All right, so all I'm doing right here, there was some Z fighting that was irritating me. And how are we going to do this, actually? If I put this on top, it's going to get messed up. It's going to be messed up. Shoot. Shoot. No, it won't. I have to do it out here. No, I think what I just have to do is this. I think I overcomplicated it. I don't think I have to bring that up. You guys have cities too. Yeah, this is all I had to do. And this. In fact, our stuff is way more spread out on average because we have a lot more room than you guys do. So we're going to talk about spreading stuff out. Mostly tired, phlegm, just busy day to day, and the fire was just icing on the cake. All right, that was distracting me. All right, so this is 33. This is 26. But we're gonna need extra room over there. Let's make sure. $26. It's actually 25 because I want the double thickness. All right, 25. All right, let's do the same here. I want the double thickness for these. Okay. Is this our gas station in here, maybe? No, this is our off-ramp and on-ramp. This is our ramp area. Okay, we need the extra space here. Let's change it over to this. No, it's not that. Sorry, it's this. Yeah, how do you fix the Z clipping? Yeah. Let's do one. I wish I could find one that actually needed it, but let's make up a case. Should have made my roads 4 wide. Mine's all enclosed. Nice. I've done some enclosed stuff too. It's really fun. All right, let's do something like this, okay? So let's say you have a situation like this. And let's say we are asphalts. And then let's say we do, you want a straight arrow like this, here like that. Well, they're not actually Z fighting. It'd be nice if I actually had some Z fighting for us to solve. Can we get Z fighting on purpose? Yeah, everybody's playing really nice with each other. There we go. All right, we got some nice Z fighting. Okay, so let's change this to like a line like this. Or even like this, okay? Let's get a little more light. All right, so how do I fix this Z fighting? Let's get rid of this and this. Okay, there's some ugly Z fighting here, and in theory, this should work fine, right? You got this line over here, and you just want an arrow. But for whatever reason, you want the arrow placed right here, okay? So how do we do this? Well, all we do is we lift up this a very, 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 very tiny amount. That makes your build look nicer. It can make a build look nicer, sure. I like my open roads personally for this project, but there's definitely projects where closed roads would make a lot of sense. So in order to lift that up a very, very, very small amount, this is the process. What you do is you build a small metal pillar right on top of the one that you want to bring up. And then you grab a barrier. Doesn't matter. There's plenty of barriers. Any of them would work. And then you point it and see this sliding piece. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the soft clip. See how it went from yellow to white to yellow? In your case, it would might be blue. Okay, I've changed my hologram colors, but it doesn't matter what color it is. Where you go from the soft clip to the no clip. Okay, you go to the soft clip just like this, and you up, up, up until it barely no clips. Just a tiny amount up past into the no clipping. Then you delete, and you rebuild, and move it forward. And now what you have done is you have brought this up see that? It's brought up a tiny bit. Now, when you look it out here, and even then, this is probably too much, because we can actually see the difference there. I probably went up too much. All right, I probably inched my mouse a little bit too much. So if you can get it just barely into the white, and then this little bump will be even less noticeable. But if I tell you what though, if I have to choose between this little bump and Z fighting, I'll take this any day. I was meant in a general. Sorry, I said it sounded dickish. My bad. I figured it was meant in the general, but I was also giving you a response that also sounded slightly dickish as a parry. Switch to regular foundations. They fight a lot. True. I could have. Moland, does that answer your question? Thank you for the tip. No problem. Okay, now what? Let's count this off. Well, 25. We're doing 25 squares. We're doing squares of 25. That's what we're doing. Start it here. Where do we start it? We start it here. Too much. You gotta make it smaller. Or we have to move it. 25 doesn't even fit. Okay, so we start it sooner. How big is my circle gonna be? About 22. I'm trying to find the center pieces for our 4 squares here. Have a little freedom over here. Just placing a pillar and then placing a foundation on the pillar should also be enough. I'm not sure about that. I've done that method a lot. I don't know about just placing the pillar there. That would be enough because I'm not sure if you're raising anything. So you delete a lot of the flooring when you're done. Here, no, I don't think so. Sometimes just changing color, changing back, or changing material, changing back and get rid of Z fighting. Yeah, but I found that to be sometimes temporary. If you want a permanent solution, then you need to raise one of them up a little bit. I missed Okie Sooners. Good night. Yeah. We're going to have to push it over here. This one's going to determine them all. This one has the most restrictive measurements. Okay, so where's center? We're going to have to kind of start to actually build this. All right, so 13. Okay, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the center of the cylindrical building. And we know that it's going to slide somewhere over here, but we don't know exactly where. Okay, it's going to be somewhere between here and here. All right, it's in there somewhere. All right, so where's my perfect circle? These are going to be cylindrical towers. Let's do it here. All right, I cannot remember my rules anymore. This is 11. But we're gonna use probably going to use these. I really like how it turned out. Used those a lot, though. Used them here. Maybe use them for this other one there. Yeah, we did. Those just look like office building windows, don't they? I think they look good. You could go with this. Either way, we go back one. I think this is our... Yeah, our perfect match. Okay, so we're talking 11. So here's the keystone. 11 minus 1 meter. So that would be 22 plus 1. 23. So we have an extra one on each side. I think the center has to be here. Let's see. I mean, sorry, not the center, the edge. Which it is. And exactly the one we tested. Okay, so let's try it. Why do we have so much room? Because I didn't build it in the center. Well, there's a couple reasons. Let's try it here. $10 plus 1. 10 plus 1. $10 plus 1. Yeah, we have room. We do. Rid of this. I'm doing a little bit of guessing and checking here because the math of the curvature of a circle is kind of a pain in the ass in my brain right now that I don't really want to figure out. So instead, I'm just gonna knock these out real fast. We're getting close. Oh, that's all black. That's a pain in the butt. I sampled it. Plus 1. I mean, this is kind of cool. This puts the building right up next to this, which I kind of like the idea. Yeah. Okay, I think we have our center. And it's right here. This is the most important location in this factory. In this quadrant. Because what we're going to do now is we're going to base everything else off of this. Okay, he's the 13th one. Starting from here. $12, $13. We're gonna do a road. So here's the question. Which way's north? The question is, do we do this? This is art. Yeah, you're right. You saw that smirk. All right, do we do this? I don't think so. I don't like this. Hey, I'm just trying to build the strongest shape. I think we build this. Yeah, because we're going to do an overpass. We have to do this. Okay. Okay, so how wide is our road? We have to account for that. What points do we have in place right now? I set this point first, and now it's getting worse. Look, they're just circles, you guys. Okay, I set this point because the limit was this on-ramp here. And then we came over and we set this point. Now I need to know, I know this distance, and now we need to find this point, and then that one. The problem is I need to know this distance. Well, this is just our road, plus a sidewalk. I'm really glad that I brought this down as far as possible. Okay, that's where we're working. John Jarrett. John Jarrett, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Have you even seen the Trapezoid best for screenshots? The face reveal. You had me at 2 circles in the long rectangular feature. Listen, I'm just trying to build the strongest shape. Good that you added the 2 circles. Rumix, backseat politician, Shane Blackburn, Rodrigo Scaleri, Shiyun Hiki, Mark Werner, Skyfall, Ryan Shawdy, Sedgwin, and 41 Alpha, all gifted memberships by John Jarrett. Thank you, John, and I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. I glanced over at the screen and did a double take, and then I saw him see it, which sent me over the edge and started giggling. Look, I'm a simple man. All right, I'm trying to design a city. I'm a simple man. What do you want from me? Okay, so what's our road? And we need this much. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10. We need bonus 10. Okay, so 12 plus 10 plus 12. 34. And then it's the next one. That is... Ooh. We're gonna have to expand. Yeah, it probably would make a funny little short. The only problem is my daughter would have to cut it. It's okay. Just trying to think. Can we maybe cut out the sidewalks? Screw it. Let's expand, baby. Yeah, expanding it, worth it? Yeah, I think so. Really, I'm just asking for it to be square. This is gonna come down, come around. No, I don't want to quibble over a couple of foundations. Let's just make it square. Damn it. Here's the edge of the road. Or we could just end it here. Crap. Maybe the road just comes in like this. Maybe we cut. I guess now the next question is, now that we know that we're going to have a road here, do we need a road up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. For now, at least. Pencil this in as this is the edge of the line. Make the building come very close up to the edge. Are they too close together? Sorry, I just tuned in again. I don't think so. I'm just trying to see. It's really planning for the roads. Those builds look crazy. How many machines you probably gonna want to expand? Anyway, how many machines? Well, I've already planned the factories. Okay, and so we already know what factory we're gonna place in these 4 buildings. It's one big factory. These buildings are gonna be interconnected with sky bridges. But I don't know exactly like what will go in which building or anything. But we do know the totality of machines in the 4 of them. And then what we can do is we can just turn this. All right, we keep an edge. And then we build just gonna lay this out so we have an idea here. Narrow street. Okay, we're on narrow street. We want Plus an extra? Yeah. Okay, so now you're gonna slide over like this. Gonna put you on the corner like that. Nobody puts baby on the corner. Probably not, actually. Okay, now we chop. How many machines you're probably gonna want to expand? Okay, those builds look crazy. Thank you, man. I'm thinking about making a highway system on my playthrough. You got any tips? Yeah, I would do as many things in your highway system as you can. Train, truck, road, pipe, belt, even. Make a make an infrastructure system. Don't make a highway system. Make a infrastructure solution. That would be my tip. Because you don't know what you're gonna need. So if it's versatile and it has a lot of parts to it, then you can get more value out of the time it's going to take you to build a highway system. Yeah, something like this. All right, let's do sidewalk to sidewalk. Center to center. Center to center and sidewalk to sidewalk. Okay, and then it's actually my bad. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Something like this. And then we're going to have the overpass and on-ramps and off-ramps. But this kind of pencils in. That's actually wrong. That needs to be a single and then a double. So we get the sidewalk height right. And the sidewalk color is this one. Oh, and that needs to be all coded. All right. So no road here. The buildings are going to go right up to the edge. So Death Star doing it. No Death Star. No Death Star. That was the Star Wars playthrough was update 8, and we ran out of time, and it is what it is. We're doing a cyberpunk city now. Unless you want to consider this a Death Star. 40 on Twitch, 102 on YouTube. Let's get our last square in. There's our 4 centers. We actually need to, again, change this. Sidewalk height. We actually don't want the building to be sidewalk height. We want the building to be this height. There's no road up there, but there is a road here. So this road is going to turn. And then we'll have some empty space up there. Or maybe the road will go all the way up and dead end, and this building will exit onto it. We could do either of those. And one more. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so we need to plan our intersection. We plan our cross intersection, okay, right here. Then we can base everything else off of it. What we have now is we have these 4 points. And we know how big the circles we're going to make. You exact bungee jumping cafe? Maybe. And now I want to plan out this area. We also have a road over here. That I might just end right here. I probably won't, though. I'll probably bring it up to maybe there. Or maybe just, yeah, probably to there. The goal tonight is to get all of the road work in and to maybe even make some of our blueprints that we're going to use to build these towers shockingly fast. It is going to blow your guys' minds how fast we're going to build these towers. Roads first. Mm. 12. Now this is the non-road sidewalk. How would this work? Probably something like this. Buildings cross halfway up. I'm going to do a sky bridge between them. I'm going to do multiple sky bridges. Now let's check our work. Okay, we need the number of spaces between this sidewalk piece and that centerpiece to be 12. It is. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Yeah, I did. I went too far out. I've missed something here. Nope, this is correct. And then we put one there, 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 and there. Let's get our corner pieces in so that we can kind of see where that corner lives exactly. You go here. We've been going for 4 hours. We've gotten so much planned and got done today so far. And we're only halfway done. Here's our intersection. This is gonna be a fun intersection. All right, let's do our test. There should be 12 spaces here. Yeah. Here. Yep. Here. Yep. This is gonna be sick. Here, I'm back, and yeah, for the alt recipe, I just didn't see it in the tool. No worries. Sorry. Did you guys hear my you guys probably heard my thumb pop. I'm not starting an ASMR channel anytime soon. But if I were, have I ever seen the YouTuber I'm Kibitz? He makes stuff too, but nothing this detailed. I'm Kibitz is the GOAT. Most people think that Let's Game It Out is the GOAT, but no. In my opinion, it's I'm Kibitz. His stuff is very, very, very good. His 30-minute videos get 250,000 views. He is, I believe, if I understand my lore correctly, he built his channel and blew up. He was in the right place, right time, right videos, and just killed it. First thing I heard was I'm Kibitz. Hey, good morning, McCraft. Yeah, he is a beast for sure. And yes, I have very, very much heard of him. He's one of the first Satisfactory guys I watched. I actually watched What Darren Plays first for a little while. And then I watched some I'm Kibitz and Bits. And then I did a little bit of Stin Archie, a little bit of Fluxo. I mean, but Fluxo's bad, guys. All the names that I said thus far, like up here, right? And then Fluxo way, way down on the floor. Way, 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 way down there. Very bad. Thank you for the bits, Memorcraft. All right, Eye in the Sky. Have a good night, man. Hopefully, you'll stay alive from being hit by the truck. For the transportation of items, how do you choose if you go conveyor, train, drone, or truck? Yeah. So, really, you have to keep in mind the advantages and disadvantages of those four, right? Conveyors, trains, drones, trucks. Trucks are a disadvantage in every single measurement except for fun factor. Okay? Everybody else is better at trucks than in several things, one or several things, except for fun. Trucks are very fun, but they suck. They look cool and they're fun, but they don't do as good a job as pretty much anything else. If you want permanent, quick solution, belts. Well, medium on speed. Okay, if you want something that, but belts have low versatility. If you want high throughput and high versatility, trains, but they take longer to set up and get working. Nothing can move more items than a two-way train. An incredible amount of items, tens of thousands of items, can move across a two-way train. And you can change it up, and it's good for long distances. No, I won't be doing that. No, I showed what I was going to be doing. Let's see if I can find it. Right here. This is very similar to what I'm going to be doing, but instead of it being connected at the top and the bottom, think of it as 4 separate towers that talk to each other, right, and interconnect. Would a roundabout be an idea for the center of the 4 towers? Something different than your normal road design? I could put something in the middle. I could put a little statue in the middle. As long as we have enough room. I think we do. I like the idea. I don't like roundabouts, in general. But yeah. And I do like the idea, though, really, of it being something different, right? Now, this all has to go. If we're going to do a roundabout. I kind of want to do this now and get it out of the way. Is that a real building? This is a conceptual. It will be a real building. I think this is supposed to become a building, but this particular picture that we're looking at is not a picture of a building that exists today. I think it's a rendering of a proposed building. For the belts, I feel like it takes way longer to set up than train. Oh, sorry. Yeah, for the drones. Yeah, good call. Sorry, I got distracted. Not with the new blueprint auto-connecting. A belt skyway goes together very fast. For drones have a throughput limitation, but they are very fast to set up, and they can travel. They're better at long distances. You do have to deal with the fuel, but you can just drone in fuel with drones. So Biggest problem with drones is the throughput. But if you don't need to move a lot of items, but you need to move them very far, for instance, like uranium, like if your uranium is really far away, or like SAM ore or something like that, you can get 780 out of them. Sometimes you got to play games a little bit. Like double up drones, drone ports, stuff like that. I like trains for a lot of... Like, if I have to cover any distance, I do a train. What if we do... we do our friends here? Do yellow on one side, purple on the other. Let's make a blueprint. Thanks. I miss too much blueprints to be more effective conveyors and train. Does take practice using blueprints. But if you can kind of wrap your mind around the best ways of using blueprints, you can get a lot more done with a lot less time. Right now I'm building blueprints inside blueprints. And I'm not even going to name this thing. It's temporary. It's just to do a job. This is a one-time use blueprint. Almost. Gotta make one change. The stream crashed for you. That was fast. Everything looks good on my end. Everybody else okay on Twitch? Just the McCraft, right? Hey, Horsey Mart, how's it going? Hopefully you guys over there on Twitch should be seeing some better everything should be looking better for you guys. I changed how I had my multi-stream setup, and should be a better quality. What am I doing? I am setting up for the new complex. We are now over the overpass into the new section. But right now what I'm doing is trying to finish out that intersection, and we're trying to build a roundabout. But I'm trying to do it with blueprints. I think this is a double yellow, which I don't want. Yeah. Blueprintception. Random idea. What about the 4 towers not being placed on corners of a square like that, but rather the diagonal? Also way too late since you already placed roads. I was going to do the Arasaka Tower on the diagonal. I don't know. I think a close-up would be best quality. Like this. I did get this set up so I could switch back and forth very easily. Really what I'm asking is in comparison to what you're used to seeing. Perfect. Yeah, this bad boy's off, isn't he? There's 9 clicks. We can't do one. We can't cut it in half, right? Because that'd be 4.5. We can cut it in thirds. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Is that one off? Yeah, I think this is the one that's off. One, two, three. Yep, I double clicked that. Okay, there's our roundabout, or at least our beginnings of it. Now the real trick is going to be, how do I paint this? So that it feels like a roundabout. It's a real trick. I'm thinking something. Mess. I mean, it's way gross. Man, it's super janky. Yeah, every second square. Not sure. I can't get the lines in that look good. I'm not sure. Try changing the color. I think anything I'm gonna pick is gonna have the same problems. How about a road line made with slightly raised beams? Right? It doesn't have to be paint. I like this idea. I'd like to try to make it work. What do we need? I know. I know we need. This may not work, but it's worth a try. It's not bad. I don't know. You could even rotate them so they only see the corner. Fix something here real quick. 12. It's 12 minus 2 is 10, so 5 between. Perfect. Yay, power! I don't know. May have to give up on this roundabout idea. Yo, your mic sounds so different. From when? I have been making small adjustments, but I changed my mic over in a big way. I don't know, about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks. Has it been that long since you've been back? All right, we're gonna try one more time with wider increments. Or if you're referring to the YouTube Shorts, then yes, those are still under the old microphone setup. Sounds like I'm 5 feet away from the mic. Well, I've played with a lot of the settings, and I listen back every night. But I've been getting feedback, and I think the overall consensus is mic sound is pretty good. But I can understand it if you have a different opinion. There's no bass. There's less bass in my voice than you're probably used to, yes. There was more bass in the prior setup. And I'm not doing the radio, like, talk like this, right? I'm not doing the radio, like, voice proximity effect to the microphone. All right, I'm not doing that. So, plus there's no bass boosting like that. Yeah, got a copyright strike. Pirate software. That's funny on multiple levels, Flemballer. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So we had chopped it 9 and then 3. So we chopped it 6 ways. What other way can we chop 18 in? Can't do 4. I'm not sure. Before it was like your voice was the main character, and now it's like background noise. Yeah, you're the only person that has voiced a the opinion that the new way is worse than the old way. You may not be the only person that feels that way, but you're the first person that voiced it. I think 36 every 4. Well, if I do that, I can't be every 4 because they won't line up. I have to cut that in half. I mean, I could. I just have to. I have to change it. Right? We cut this, and I set this up. I had to overhaul my audio setup, so I cannot go back to the way it was before exactly. I can try to recreate the way it was before a little bit. Right? I can add more bass into my voice. To be honest with you, I think that most of this is you're used to expecting me to hear one way, and I hear a different way. Not every 5 degrees, a complete circle. Yeah. But I gotta cut it down to 2, because it won't line up with 4. It sounds different today. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't changed anything today on this. You heard me 2 nights ago. I make a lot of changes. I don't know when you heard me and when you haven't, so it's really hard for me to know exactly. Now, the last stream I watched, you talked about switching to Beacon and stuff. Yeah, I've made a lot of changes since then. I am farther away from the mic, and I've turned down the gain. It could be a volume thing. You may have to turn me up. So the first few days, I made a lot of different changes. All right, so this might work. We're kind of getting bogged down on this, which I don't mind in a sense, but we can't do this forever. Okay, so now there's 36. 36 divided by 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see if this works. Am I insane? 36 divided by 4. It's 9 of them. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. There's a little gap there, which sucks. But we could move that if we feel. Means I gotta do it all over again, though. Let's see what I'm about to let this go. That was a while back, Surplus. Clever names suck. We must get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I don't know what day was that. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I don't know what day it was. Sorry. Craft, you crashed again? For you, the stream's crashing for you? I know, Clever Names. I know. I know you were. Yeah, Craft. I don't know if that's on my end, my friend. I think I'm good. Flameballer, each circle from the center can be a different increment. I recommend 20 degrees for the first, 15 for the second, 10 for the third. This should make everything pretty line up with your roads. Each circle from the center. Fourth of July. One, two, three, 4. This is the 5th stream since then. I mean, I've made a lot of changes since then. You're probably just used to the proximity effect, like when I talk like this, but this has other downsides. Okay, so I'm pulled back from the mic for other things. And I'm not going for the radio voice. I'm not going for the eat the mic voice necessarily. Yeah, that factory is done. These factories are planned. One baller. Each circle from the center can be a different increment. Yeah. I'm just trying to get the first one. I've done stuff like that, and I hear you on that. I think this circle is too small. To get the lines that I really want. Well, I mean, it's radio. It's that proximity effect is old school radio. The podcast guys, I mean, you know, you're probably under the age of 25, so you probably don't listen to the radio. Podcast guys got it from the radio guys first. But it's called proximity effect, and different microphones pick up sounds differently if you're closer to it. Plus, you can make adjustments to your effects to, you know, bring that out more. And I have all that stuff kind of tuned down. I can tell you this. Every single person that knows me in real life says when they hear this most recent sound that I have going, they say it sounds exactly like I'm talking in the room. This is as close to my real voice, but clean, that I've had. The only thing that you listen to is metalcore, and you wonder why you think that it doesn't sound good. Maybe your ears are bad. All right, I gave this a try. I think with a lot of tweaking, I could get this to work. But I am really picky about my lines, and I'm just not confident I'll be able to get something to work in a way that actually looks good. This tight of a circle. Because I can't do skinny lines. Okay, I can do, if I could paint a line on a 4 meter, I could do it. All right, and here's the problem: I can't. They don't let me paint a line on a halfway through. Invalid customization target. All right, it's like doing it with walls. Okay, I would not try to do a circle that tight with walls because I can't do short walls. What does look good? Well, these barriers look good, right? Because they are shorter. But the lines aren't going to look good because I can't get short lines. Is there anything I could do to get a short line? I mean, I could maybe make this work. That would be a nightmare. I bet you I could make it work. You cover up half of it with another, like, I bet you I could make it work, but I don't know. I don't know if I have that in me. Hey, Chainsaw. And hey, Storm, how you doing? You're into Death Polka nowadays? It's a good concept. That's a good idea, but I think I'm going to let it go. Let's continue. I'm doing okay. There's a lot going on in my life right now. I've been talking about my grandpa for a while. I did tell the viewers when I first started, but he did pass away yesterday morning. So I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I am the type of person or personality that kind of dealt with the sadness when he was diagnosed. I sort of have a tendency to skip to the end. It's why some people call me heartless, because oftentimes I've dealt with something and I'm sort of thinking about the next things when everybody else is still dealing with them. Does that make sense? So it's not that I don't deal with them. I just kind of do them before everybody else. So I'm doing okay, and I'm really focused on, help my dad. He's got a lot on his plate, and we really need to start looking out for my grandmother. She, her entire life was based around her husband and her family, and he's gone now. And so now, as her family, we need to kind of step up, So, yeah. So that's not fun, but it's just life, and I am not in a unique position, right? Lots of people listening have had to deal with, and if you haven't, you will, because it's just something we all have to deal with. But like I said, I'm really helping my dad work, talk through things, stuff like that, and I'm glad I can do that. Yeah, so we're gonna do lots of crosswalks here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do open crosswalks, and we're gonna call it good. Yeah, small circle problem. Yeah, I agree. Big circle, no problem. Yeah, the small circles are tough because you just don't have the pieces that we need. If I had a half a wall, and if I could paint half foundations, I could do a lot more with small circles. Now, having said that, the 4 meter wide barriers, those are really handy. I'm a good man. I'm okay. It reminds me of you guys ever watch the TV show Firefly? There's a part when he says something like a good man wouldn't do. I can't remember this. He's just beaten somebody in a sword fight, and then he said a good man would show mercy. And then, because the other guy's been a total jerk, right? But he beats him in a sword fight, and he's laying there beaten, and he's like, "Kill me, to finish me off. Just finish me off." And the guy's like, "No, I'm a good man shows mercy, or a great man." He goes, "A great man shows mercy," and then he stabs him. And then he goes, "I'm just a good man." And then he stabs him again. He goes, "I'm just okay." I'm just okay. We actually need to change these to this. Are you using a mod to get the berries to illuminate like that? No. No, I don't have. I have 2 mods. I have a mod that lets me control the sun, mostly for thumbnails and to make sure that you guys can see when I'm working, and I can control the light. And I have a extra inventory. That's it. Those are my only 2 mods. That is a blueprint. It's just a regular, it's a sign inside of a barrier. And to do it, all I did was do this. This is all it is. All right. Nothing crazy. Chainsaw. Yeah, Firefly is so good. I downloaded your blueprint yesterday for the delivery request drone system. Not using it as I have big upload hub to the personal depot, but I am so interested in how it works, and I am really amazed. Even just the idea of clogging the belt's fantastic. Seeing it work. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. That was that is still probably the thing that I am most proud of making in this game. Let's get our light back. We need down all of these. I would make jokes about roundabouts being, you know, American or whatever, or not being American. But we have a lot of roundabouts these days. A lot more than we had when I was growing up. At least in my neck of America. I better not do that. All right, what about our arrows? What do we usually do? I mean, this is a time for the Z fighting thing. Yeah, I think we just do it. Just knock it out. Two over. We need to do one back. Let's do two back. All right, this should look good. Yeah, that looks great. And now with Infinite Nudge, all I've done is lift this up slightly above all his peers. So he can kind of be an independent foundation and kind of do what he wants. Okay. Come on. All right, nice. Now I do have to cut these. All right. How about just this one? Good, and then we'll update these middle ones with this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Crap. No, I didn't. All that work, and then I rebuilt them stupidly. I deleted them and I rebuilt them in the exact same orientation or positions before the rebuild. Missing the entire point. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, now. Nice. Okay, cool, cool. Now we go corner, corner. And then just this line here. This is a setup we've been doing everywhere in the city, or very, very, very similar to this. Sometimes we make some adjustments, but for the most part, this is our go-to. Oh, I got a couple missing over there. And okay, nice. Go Wars is a competitive sport. Hold on, let me catch up. By not American. Look, depends on what kind of traffic. One lane roundabouts make sense to me. You start having a change in lanes halfway through your roundabout, and you lost me. Firefly was amazing, yes. Yeah, mercy is the mark of a great man. Yes, that's what he said. I decided on starting a new project in Satisfactory. Let the Industrial Revolution begin, but I've been playing Path of Exile. Now you see why he has 1590. It's for rendering the damn signs. That is true. You're not kidding. I love my signs. America's got roundabouts. Well, that's certainly a new direction. It's the same direction, actually. You know what I would love to see in this game? Something like the warehouse bots Amazon has. You place floor markers and it scoots over to the load and load depot. That would be fun. Recently, my grandma has been going crazy. She started sending insult messages to her friends. Okay. Bingo Wars is a competitive sport. I gotta go, my friend. Have a good day as you can, and have a great stream. All right, I will. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Storm. Sorry I was a little late on reading your messages. I was kind of trying to get these indicators in. We need a 3 and a 2. Do we have one of those? I think I actually just have 2s and 1s. Who's got the divide? Right side? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. With center. Yeah, a 2 and a 1. Alright, so we'll go... with center, here's the 1. No center, 1. And no center 2. All right, the road is in. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. That intersection is ready to rock. I think next we... Next, we take a second. Like me clicking the button while it was on autosave. I think it's pretty good. All right, so I need to take 2 minutes, use a restroom. I'll be right back. Could you put a Christmas tree in the middle of the intersection to create a sort of roundabout with light barriers enclosing the trees? I probably could. I could do a lot of things. I'll be right back. I will leave everybody a friend, both YouTube and Twitch, and I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Actually, Twitch just got a friend, but YouTube, here's your friend. Okay, I have returned. Okay. Get the cameras back on. All right. You know what I could actually do instead of like making a source go invisible within a scene, I could do a no camera scene. That's probably what I should do. And in one click, I can switch a scene that doesn't have my camera on. That's what I should do. I also really need to do I'll be right back. Source for you guys. A lot of things I need to do. Okay. We have enjoyed our small break. I used the restroom, stretched my back, and washed my face. And we're ready to go for a few more hours. Next intersection. I'd really love to get all the roads in on this part of the freeway tonight, and this part of the city tonight, and I think that's really what we're gonna do. We're gonna push, and we're gonna get these in. Yeah. Should we stop the road here? I think we should. And we're gonna have to start counting. Well, let's get our corner in, and then we'll figure out how much space we have to cover and the best way to figure out what that means. So I think I like this deal where we go one back. I think that looks really good for the corner. Okay, and then we need the non-center light version. Go there. No. How about... on that side. Oh, I'm off. Where am I off? I'm off here. There we go. Should we do center lights there, though? I mean, kinda. Or do we not do them built in and I place one custom? We'll do that. Maybe actually on the diagonal. All right, check this out. Okay, you were over the brake line. That means you're there, I think. And then you go in the corner. Okay. Now what? Geez, I haven't played or kept up with Satisfactory since maybe 2021. This looks insane. So part of that is the fact that I'm playing in an insane way. Okay. Part of this is because Satisfactory has progressed. But I'm doing things that I mean, I'll just be honest. I'm doing things nobody else is doing, or very, very, very few people are doing. There's some crazy builders out there. You watch what PopCac does, makes me look like a child playing with a light bright. All right. Now I am putting it in. I am making factories, and I am marrying design with factory. I'm going to beat the game with this design. So I am doing things in a combination of ways that the only person that I think I can think of that really is doing something like this, BL Andrews builds are kind of like this. There are people out there doing this, and those are just the content creators. There's tons of, I'm sure, a lot of people that aren't content creators that are doing things like this. However, having said all that, I'm in the vast minority, and you know, it's just not common. This isn't really how you play the game. But I say that because it's not how the average person plays the game. You can play this game however you want. Okay, if you want to build spaghetti or orange box factories or spread it all out in one layer or do some sort of crazy let's game it out build, you go for it. There's no wrong or right way to do it. This is just what I'm doing. I am pushing the limit on what can be done in Satisfactory, I think, in terms of marrying cosmetics and factories. And it's turning out really well. So, you do that, do with that information as you may. I'm doing amazing things. I think that I'm doing unique things, for sure. I'm doing unique things. Whether or not they are amazing is up to each man or woman to decide for themselves. I did not mean to take that picture. Building like this is not required to beat the game. BL Andrew and Podcac. Let's see if we can find some it's Twitch. Let me find you guys a couple of links here. So I really like BL Andrew, and he's got some pretty crazy builds. I don't know what he's doing in 1.1. I haven't really, or 1.0. I haven't really stayed up with him. But I know what he did in update 8, and it was ridiculous. So that's one. And where's Podcac? Spelling it wrong. I switched the C and the K. And then what Podcac is doing, also ridiculous. He mostly does like designs, and he pushes the limit of design work. He doesn't really marry them into the factories quite as much that I've seen, but these guys are just doing crazy stuff. I'm not the only one doing crazy stuff by any means. I am, however, doing the crazy stuff. I'm the only person doing crazy stuff my way, because I'm the only one doing things the way that I would do them. All right, 25. So 5 between. There's really 3 between. That should work. A 2 and a 1. Let's see. Luckily, neither of those guys are live right now, so you're not allowed to leave. That looks a little tight. $25. If we go 667. More in the middle. This isn't right either. My math isn't mathing. Yeah, PopCap is kind of nuts, actually. Why is my math not mathing? $13. We do one in the middle. Can I even do one in the middle? It's 25. No, I can't even really do one in the middle. I counted there. This is 27. Okay. So 27, I cut it in 3 pieces. Why am I having such a hard time with this? It's 9. I know that. Thank you. What did we get? Sorry. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, is that a little far? See, that's a bit far. If we come over here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, 7, 9, whatever. I think I'm fine with it. Ludwig Hazalius. Hey man, I've been watching many of your videos. Really like your build. Just got gifted a sub. So down the rabbit hole we go. Nice. Yeah. Well, you know, if anybody gets a sub, definitely. So to be honest with you, I try to make everything that I do available to everybody. However, it is nice to have a couple of things reserved for people that are members. And pretty much the only 2 things, not pretty much, the only 2 things that I have that are available for members, whether that's a sub on Twitch, a Patreon member, or a member on YouTube, there's 2 things. 1, my current save file is available to you. Okay, that's this save file, my 1.0/1.1 save file. If you want a more updated version, you just tag me in my Discord and I'll put whatever newest one I have in there. I don't put it in every night, but if somebody asks, I update it. If you're not a member, then the only save file you have available to you is the prior Star Wars Update 8 save. The only other thing besides that is my editor, who is my daughter. She sometimes likes to make more experimentally type videos, and they don't we know they won't really do well like shorts, and so I have some members only shorts, just because they, won't necessarily do well as shorts for everybody, because they're kind of jokes or just weird little things. So there's a handful of YouTube shorts that are members only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My point in telling you this is, if you do get gifted a sub, either member or member on YouTube or sub on Twitch, go download the save file and watch those shorts while you are gifted the goods. But yeah, I try to make sure that pretty much everything is available to everybody. But I do have those 2 holdbacks. And with the amount of gifted subs on both YouTube and Twitch, chances are, if you are part of my community, you're gonna get gifted something eventually. Now on YouTube, you do have to turn on your you have to opt in to receiving a gifted sub or a gifted membership. So keep that in mind. You gotta opt in. That is wrong. This is coming together pretty well. We're gonna have an interesting little problem here. You know what? How we did this last time? I think that works. I was very much off. Great. Let's try it again. Better. Then, how did I do this last time? I think I did something stupid and crazy like this. And I did something like this. I think I did something this. Thank you for your sacrifice, Infinite Nudge and Vertical Nudge. Not really the same though, are they? I can't remember how I did this. If I just go like this. Maybe this is what I did. There and there. That looks really good. I'm very happy with it. All right, I messed it up. I think that works just as well. That looks great. Let's see. Louis Hayes. Sorry, I was really in the zone there. Thanks for the rundown. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Played a lot during 1.0. Haven't started it up since 1.1. What would you say is the biggest thing I should think about when rebuilding my factories in 1.1? Feels like a daunting task. Well, 1.1 isn't a major change. It just adds some... it shouldn't feel like a daunting task because it's 1.1. If you want to... And by the way, I don't think you should necessarily start over. I didn't start over in 1.1. In fact, I would say there's no real reason to start over. You can continue your 1.0 playthrough in 1.1. If that's what's daunting for you, don't start over. The 1.1 changes, the extra nudging, both vertical and infinite, amazing. Priority mergers, amazing. Basically, they're smart mergers. Similar to smart splitters. They're a little less smart than smart splitters, but very similar. Blueprint auto snapping with belts, amazing. Okay, especially if you like to make a lot of blueprints for your factories like I do. What else? The elevator. Okay, you can make sure to leave enough space for an elevator in your new factories. What am I missing, guys? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the task being... I would not... Starting over feels... overwhelming to you. Don't start over. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that. Yes, copying signs. Yeah. So, if you make a sign... When you sample that sign and rebuild it, it moves all the settings with it. Even if those settings are a lie. Loads of quality of life tweaks, station name links, for example. Yes. Yeah, little tiny things, sure. Vertical splitters and merges inspire me to use blueprints for the first time. Yeah. They're definitely very good. Let's bring in... single orange light. Help me, single orange light. You're my only hope. Look at you. It's dirty. Damn it. I don't have any blueprints for this corner, so I'm just going to build by hand what I need. Even if it's a lie. Cool beans. Might boot it up again. Yeah, I'm really excited about the verticality aspect. Really opens it up, I feel. I mean, there were workarounds before, but it doesn't make it simpler for sure. Makes it quicker. I never felt the lack of vertical splitters and mergers. Not really. I'll tell you what I felt the lack of. The priority merger. That one hurt. Vertical nudging. That one I felt. Infinite nudging. Okay. But vertical, but you know what? People are. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. So nice. I forgot that you can do that. I have to do that more. It'll save me time. This corner is looking good. Let's see. I don't know if we have any choice in the matter here. That's where we were. If I do half a nudge, it's yeah. This is all we get. That's half a nudge. That's a full nudge, half. So this is. I think it looks fine. Is that absolutely perfect? No. But it's pretty good. Very nice. Yeah, eliminates a ton of logistics work. I 100% am with you that it is a very good quality of life. It's just for me, it isn't the top one. That's all. But I still really enjoy it, and I plan on doing some things with it in these factories. Yeah, the half nudge is too much. The half nudge. Nudgy, nudgy, nudge. All right, what do we got here? All right, 23. I think I want to do 2 breaks. No breaks. Santa Claus doesn't give any breaks. Seven and 7, and then 8 in the middle. No, that's 22. 8 and 8, 7 in the middle. That's 16 plus 7, which is 23. All right, that's what we're gonna do. So 8 and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And then we go again. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And There should be 7 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right, and then that means you are going to go opposite. What's the mod you use for game time? Sky UI. I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh no. All right. No real reason to connect those. At least not until I'm sure I haven't made an error. Let's do everybody but that last one. Let's get this road pieced up here. We'll leave that one thing open. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Now we go with this guy for the nope, not that guy. This guy. Uh-oh. Speaking of nudging. What do I want? This one. Alright, let's, and we are really far away. Let's take a little drive and reset. Is this a mod or I'm just tripping? You're gonna have to be more specific. There are a couple of mod things happening, but most likely not what you're thinking. Esmos. Plus, you might be tripping. I don't use any mods to change how things are constructed. I have 2 mods, one to control the sky and one to add extra inventory spaces to make it a little bit more convenient because I stream. Oh my god. Okay. Teal on the road and purple on the sidewalk. Looks good there. Yeah. Okay. Looking good. So we can connect this wrong way down or one way. It's my city. Okay? I don't make the... Well, I guess I do make the rules. It's my city. It's my party. I can cry if I want to. Go. It'd be faster if we just... Sometimes the blueprint mode is great, and other times it just takes a shit on you. Can't do that, even temporarily. There'd be a mutiny on my hands. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. This row is looking great. They're great. What if I did a tunnel? Yes. We're bringing the tunnel back, boys. I was just thinking about a suggestion that was made earlier, but this is the best bet for now. Okay, so I need a second. I'm gonna turn off my camera so you don't have to watch. My eye allergies are disgusting again tonight. Been bad all week, and I'm gonna put in some eye drops. Just give me a second. I'm not really that tired. It's just my freaking eyes. Tunnel's back on the menu, boys. Exactly. All right. Should we use the same tunnel? What's that tunnel blueprint look like? I think that tunnel blueprint's a little large. Gas station. I'm making when I made that. You know, all right, let's drive over there. Cold water flannel in your eyes helps a bit when your allergies gets too much. Flannel. I do sometimes wet down a towel. GTA style ramps at the end of the roads, maybe. I don't know what those are. Like, what do you want to do? Ramp off the edge of the building? I mean, the edge of the city. Base cloth? Oh, like a... Is that like a cold, like a small towel? He just got ran over. When you say flannel, this is what I think. And then British, a small piece of toweling used for washing oneself. We would say a washcloth. Like, it depends on how small. We talking like this big? I'd say a washcloth. I would say what I'm using right here. This is not a washcloth. This is like we would call this a hand towel, right? Not like a full body towel, but yeah, that's a new one. I had no idea. You guys call that a flannel? Rocket line. Called it rocket line. It's a long drive. I think it's right here that we're looking at. Summoning snowmen. Maybe that'll help my allergies. Okay. We have to see if we're going to be able to make the tunnel. Okay. We can make the tunnel as big as we want. There we go. We gotta take the curve. That's fine. I see no reason we can't do this. Sounds so wrong. What does? Hold on. Scratcher. We have to redo the color. That's okay. We could paint the whole thing white, or maybe we keep it black. I don't know. Let's not decide. Let's wait. Let's build this thing up to here. Which means this is gonna go here. Yep. How many do we got? That's way too many to have by themselves. Seven and 7, so 5 in the middle. That is 4. It's 5. Summoning snowman eye treatment. I mean, when you say it like that. I got my daughter a pair of inner monitors for her birthday. They won't come until the day after her birthday, but she's okay. She got her kitten. Technically, the kitten was her birthday present, but I got her in-ear monitors in addition to the kitten. They're not nearly as expensive as the one I got for myself, but I think she'll like them. Okay, looking good. Oh, I got the wrong version. Come on. Yes. Yes, and... How come I keep mixing those two up? Okay. It looks great. I don't know what I do want to do with this tunnel. I'm not sure if I'm in a position tonight to even make a decision on this tunnel. We've got to do an overpass. Time barrier, orange light. That. It's 40. It's 52 from the sidewalk to the start. Then distance 21. 21 plus our original 52. $72 back. Let's get the height in. Let's do it that way. All right, right in the middle of the sidewalk nearest the road. At 14 meters is our height. Reach much, much longer. Is our height. In the center, the interior. Okay. It'll be good to not have another overpass. Get an exterior line as well here. It's here. Up 14. Double-sided down. Lost power. I think this is gonna work. I think I built all this by hand. $1 time ready to go. Thanks for the stream, Ken. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm a little afraid that I'm not capable right now of doing this ramp correctly. But we do have the marker in. Then we need room for let's see, how big of an intersection did I require? One right after we drop down. This is gonna come in like this. Room. See, that's the opposite side. Alright, well, I guess we could pop in the other side. Okay, 6 asphalt and 1 each. Which actually means that this one's wrong. We change this. Comes up to here we go. Snuff. Reacted to Let's Game It Out. That must be a bewildering ride. I'm not familiar. Snuff. I don't know who that is. Isn't that... Then 6, right? Okay. Okay, it's good. I think. Right, and now... Let's go here. No center lights. He doesn't get a reverse. He has to eat 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he can build his own. There. Question. Yeah, I don't know. That's not right. Six. This is getting hard to keep track of. I thought you meant snut, but you know, I didn't want to judge. Okay. Which of Let's Game It Out videos did he react to? I figured it was snut. I was giving Eye in the Sky a hard time. Five. One more. Okay. I don't know if that's precisely what we had over there, but it's very close, and we've got room for the on-ramp. Actually, didn't want to build that one there. I wanted to build it here. Okay, how much space have we got left? So 7 minus 2 is 5. 5 and 5. With space built in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Right, and then just one more connection here and here. Okay. We want the no, we want this, we need the divide. Okay. All right, let's see if this fits. Six. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. I almost got this other road done. Okay. I do love my blueprints. Everything comes together really fast. And it can come back apart really fast too. Well, which blueprints do I need for this? All right, let's think about this. I think I need a non-glass surface for the backlights. So they're going to be their own. Other than that, I think everybody's glass. What want to show you guys a little bit of what I'm thinking here. We will not be able to finish this tonight. It's like a little bit of a test roll. Should I take... Alright, let's get some... I'm going to be changing some stuff, but... I was thinking I'll get the picture first, and then when I change the stuff, I don't have to worry about it. Now, if we do that, let me reset. Because I want to practice what I'm going to be building. And then maybe think on it tomorrow before the stream. Make sure that it's what I want to do. Center this thing up. And one more. Okay. I mean, most of the rest of this, we'll tackle in little times while we're working. Smaller bites. I mean, the science of this is just 11 out and 1 back. That's fine. All right, let's let me show you. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Very simple. I like these windows too much. Come on. Oh, and then we're gonna go all black, I think. Come on. All the way up. It's good, except they're glossy. Okay, let's save this bad boy and put him in action. At least theoretically. This is P4 space elevator. This is how many stacked high? 10 glass wall high. For cylindrical buildings, build at end of 5% degree rotation. 11 foundations minus less 1 meter. 10 foundations plus 7 meter. This is a BP Mark II. We'll set our directory here. I think they were the neon purple. Yep, it was purple. Okay, so now that we have this in place, what's going to happen is every time we come out, we are going to pop this. Go out to the edge and back one. I think it was back one. Is this a regulation size blueprint planner? Yeah. I'll tell you what isn't regulation sized. Oh no, I lost my spot. Damn it. It's here. Here. And so we don't lose it again. All right, better. Okay, we're on the edge. We come back one. except it's backwards. Did we lose the music? There it goes. Slow. 5%. That's 10. Remember, it's 11 minus 1. Should be right there. There we go. All right, does that meet up? Perfect. That's our building. Let's do a couple more. Then what we'll do is, like the computer factory, I'll come through and I will light some of these windows up. Now, once these are in place, with blueprint mode, easy to stack. It's the initial placement that's the problem. And then we'll have to decide on height. That's gonna be it for me. We hit a lot of stuff. Didn't quite make my 8 hours, but there's another task to start, and I don't want to start it tonight. So what I'll do is get some sleep, and we'll hit this hard tomorrow night. A couple of things that I want to run through real quick. So tomorrow night, I don't know how long I'm going to stream, because the next day I have to be up cooking food for Mini Kin's birthday. So there's that. I want to talk about a schedule change real quick. I did not talk about it earlier today. Okay, so there is a upcoming schedule change, guys. I'm going to be playing a different game than Satisfactory. All right. Where are we? We are here. This is tonight's stream. Friday the 11th. All right, we've started the new factory. Now, next week, okay, Friday the 18th, I'm going to be playing my first night of Ashes of Creation. All right, it's an MMO, it's an alpha. It's different for the channel, but it's not different for me. I love MMOs, and I've loved them for a long time, and they are my favorite type of game. And we're going to be playing Ashes of Creation on the channel. I've talked about it a lot. A week from tonight is the first night. It's going to be a learning night for me. We're going to do some grinding, and we're going to learn the game. Now, if anybody wants to play or already has an account that has access to Alpha 2, we could use some more DPS. We have a sign-up board on the Discord. We got the healers covered. We have one bard for some of the shifts. But there's 2 shifts, like an early stream, first 4 hours of the stream, and then the second 4 hours of my stream. And we're going to be learning the game, experimenting under low stress on the 18th and the 25th. And then August 4th is the big launch day. And so we're going to be hitting it hard there. I'm going to take at least 1 week off of work, probably 2, and we're going to hit it hard. Now, once we start in Ashes of Creation, what is happening to Satisfactory? Well, we will continue playing Satisfactory 1 day a week on Saturday nights. And so I do want to try to get as much of these last 2 factories done in the next 3 to 4 weeks. Until we switch to 1 day a week. Now, I will retain the option of perhaps playing Satisfactory on my Wildcard Wednesdays if I feel so inclined. But yeah, Satisfactory Saturdays will continue. So there you go. There's the quick rundown of that. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow night or tonight. And we're going to see if we can start getting our buildings up. If we can get our buildings up, we can finish up the roads. We can tighten up that stuff. We have garages to make. And we're kind of building 4 towers all at once. And we're going to make them make this shape. So, again, we won't finish it all tomorrow night. We'll get it done over the next week. And then we'll start filling up those machines. All right, guys, again, appreciate it. A like on the YouTube stream would be amazing if you could, guys. Let me save real quick before we do anything else. That was VOD 107. A lot of planning happened today, and both on paper planning as well as making sure that everything fit in our allotted spaces. All right, Twitch, we're gonna raid. We always raid. Again, YouTube, a like would be great, and I will see you guys in about, 18 hours, something like that? 14 hours? Oh, God. Fluxo. We're raiding Fluxo. All right, good stream. We got a lot done, and hopefully we'll see some towers take shape tonight. Until then, I'll see you on the Discord. Bye.